Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Mass Effect, where I actually remembered to do what I was supposed to do this week and get some grinding done. And unfortunately, I did not remember to upgrade the weapons before we got things kicked off, so that is what I'm up to right now as you all join me. As you can see, I did that grinding I said I would do. I actually went back and I played all the games in the arcade as well, and managed to finish all that off, much to my disappointment with how long it ended up taking me. Either way, that's all done. We have some messages to read, and then we're actually good to begin. Unfortunately, because I was doing this all off screen, you did miss my meeting with Saeed in the arcade, where he was playing the claw game and getting frustrated with it, and so we played for him. Shepard gets the legendary in one go, then Zaid plays one more time and wins his own little bit. But other than that, I don't think you actually missed anything. So let's just find out if there's another gun that is worth switching over to. The arc pistol's not bad. A little bit slower, but it's heavier. Then again, we do have the lightened materials on this. So let's take these off. There, now we can actually compare pistol stats properly. Slow fire rate, low damage, wow. Beginning to think what we're wielding is just best gun there is. Yeah, seems like it. So we're gonna keep using the M11 suppressor then. Ultralight materials, of course. We unfortunately cannot use the ones that increase the weight because we actually need low weight. So we're gonna stick with the armor piercing mod, I believe. Let's see. Yeah. Armor piercing reduces damage when they're behind it, but whatever. Welcome, Chloe. How's it going? And then let's check the shotguns. As always, we will unequip these. See if we got anything better than the Wraith. That's significantly heavier. Same capacity, bit better fire rate. Way better accuracy and better damage. You're well glad to hear it. The Piranha. Again, better fire weight, or fire rate, but not super great. Rieger Carbine. Like, that is just worse all around. Is there a reason to use it? No. I'm not seeing a reason to actually use this gun. It has, like, no accuracy, no fire rate. It's heavier than what we're using, and very low damage. Like, why would you use that? The Wraith, of course, which is what we're using. Okay, I can see the boosted amounts, so that's fine. Spike Thrower is still good. Too bad it's a charge-up gun. Same with the Plasma Shotgun. Eviscerator. Is only better when it's enhanced. Yeah, I think we're sticking with the Wraith. The weapon rate, and I think it's this one. Reduced damage ignores defense as well. So yeah, I think we're doing the Shredder. This one would be great as well, but we actually need to care about our carrying weight. Okay, collector SMG, let's remove our upgrades to it. It's not actually... Like, it's got a high capacity and high fire rate, but we've never actually used it, I'm pretty sure. So... much lower capacity, same fire rate, low damage, decent accuracy. This one's really lightweight. Capacity's down. Oh, right. It's, let's see here. I think we're going to be sticking with the collector SMG. Like materials, and we want the one that... Yeah, there we are. Alright, so let's see if we can equip other things without being unable to move. How much does... It's only a 15% weight reduction. That's hardly anything. So no, we are not going to be using snipers most likely. Javelin. Nifty. But that 15% just doesn't cut it. That looks cool. Rangefinder, that's cool. It's too bad it would massively reduce our power recharge. We need to get more of the weight reductions going on. How much does it get reduced? Only 14%. I swear, some of the weight reduction things are amazing, while some of them are just abysmal. Depending on the gun. Alright, well, that's all been upgraded. We apparently have messages to read. I've been refusing to read them off screen, so let's see what we got messaged about. Status update. Geth programs and hardware designation. Legion have requested Prime runtime update. Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator-Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies awaiting conflict status update. Okay. So it was a mail, it was mail regarding the situation with Legion's newly converted Geth. So I think I've bought everything on the Citadel at this point. I'm not 100% sure about that. Let's check the stuff on the strip. Just finishing off my supper, so we'll be a little bit quiet as we get things rolling, and then all will be well. We have the party supplies now as well, so we can do the party whenever I feel like it. but that's gonna wait a little bit. Let's see if we have any messages here. Okay, no. It's the same messages. So we can head out. I did some redecorating, because I did buy all the various things. Like, kitchen cabinets are now red. Why did my couch change back? They changed my couch back. That stayed, but my couch did not. Huh. It may very well be. Huh. That stayed the same. Kitchen is still the same. The seating. Yeah, it's using the standard when it's supposed to be the posh stuff. Wonder what happened there. All decorations. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Because it should be the black seating with a black ottoman, but it's not. It went back to standard stuff. That's concerning. Somebody's been messing with my house while I'm away. Well. Yeah, see, we bought it all.
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
You know, I never thought I'd be saying this as somebody that has problems talking with people, but I miss talking to the clerks to buy things.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
Good observation, Joker.
So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation?
Good point.
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
He's been watching The Matrix? Yeah, probably. Rainer?
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Alright, let's talk to the crew, and then we have another mission to do. Always with the missions.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
I only check in on you because I never know who has what to say. Once again, James is not here. Though he did send me mail at the combat simulator complaining that we had beaten his score.
Commander?
Commander. Still weird to me that Tally's not down here. I guess we have to finish off with saving her planet in order for her to move down. Oh yeah, we need to go to Thane's funeral still. Ashley, why are you blacked out on the floor?
Ash?
Oh,
What have we here?
oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice, sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh, maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
She, looks like she had too much to drink.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
Oh, you trusted
Did that thing
James.
come in a bottle?
Yes,
This empty bottle?
it's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you,
I hate you.
sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
I don't see no notification for 2 million credits hitting my account. I guess it's time to get Joker to sing to her and test the fire alarm, huh?
Oh.
Alright, where do we hit the fire alarm? I want to see if we can actually get Joker to sing to her.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've
Yes.
made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Thank you.
No crew health issues to report.
Here. I'm getting a little concerned that I'm not finding James anywhere.
So,
Ah,
Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
you deserve that one, James.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
Javik.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
Arachnai eggs. We're feeding him rachni eggs.
Not at this time.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Hey, Uncle, how's it going? Ah, yes, xenomorph eggs. That would go well feeding them to the crew.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. So, who needs their ass kicked now?
You do.
So, who needs their ass kicked now?
I bet it looked better than the metaverse? I would assume so. If the Geth can't run a better virtual reality service
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Hey, Ceranos, how's it going? Other than trying to steal my wallet, which I ground a lot of credits for. Glad to hear you're doing well. Schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. Great. Either increase my shields. No. More power to the flare! There might just be some insignificant amount, and that definition is made by that AI. It could be huge for us? Yes, it could. More power! You broke your couch? Why'd you break your couch? And how did you break your couch?
Thanks for coming by.
Sitting, okay, well... Be gentler on your couch if sitting on it broke it. Yeah, it's nigh impossible to break because they're a lot more metal than a normal couch. No, they're tough and nigh indestructible. Are you talking about a sofa bed that folds out, or are you talking like North American futon? Yes, sofa beds have the ones that fold out, and then the North American futons just are a bed that moves into a couch shape. There's a bed hidden in it. Okay, yeah, sofa bed. I don't know how you broke it, because everyone I've ever owned have been nigh indestructible and heavy as shit. Zaid bought a bunch of grenades, bulk. Thermal clips, bulk. Metagel, bulk. Flamethrower fuel, bulk. Some ablative armor plating, field rations, weapon repair kit, bunch of whiskey, and some rifle parts. Alright. Wait, we can use Liara's bed? That's a new option. And... wait, I'm on the bed! I'm on the bed. Commander Shepard actually climbed onto something. Woo! Run around on the bed! Woo! I can't jump, but we're gonna run in circles on the bed, because nobody can tell us to stop, because we have the highest authority on the ship. Woo! And when Lara asks why the bed is dirty now, everyone remember, blame Ceranos. It's all his fault the bed's dirty. He was jumping on the bed. Why? Because clearly we're not at fault. Why would we ever be at fault? Beep. Apparently I'm missing one set of fish. I can get eels in there, I found out. Wait, what's this? Ah! That was one of the updates to the Galaxy mod. The couch is being kept in one piece by 2 vice grips. Man, take better care of your stuff. Don't break your couch.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
I take great care of my shit, he says after breaking his couch. Your best boy. Furniture repair person soon. I bet that's gonna cost you almost as much as getting a new couch. Unless you're lucky and it's cheap. Okay. Onwards to victory! Leave orbit. Oh yeah, so the other thing I did is I went around scanning. Oh right, I found the... That's why I still had work to do on the Citadel. I found the nebulas that they needed me to scan. Scan this area. Hopefully not, I'll get a quote to check, but if it charges me more than 500, I'll just go grab an armchair. Replacing a couch with an armchair is generally not an equivalent exchange. Oh, you already have a second couch? Okay, that's fair then. Scanning. Nothing. Okay. That's fair then. Having 2 takes a lot of space? Yes, it does. But it's great for having company over. I don't like people. I'm not too fond of people either, but, you know, I have I have 2 couches and a chair in my living room. Gotta have space for entertaining your friends. I'm just scanning the places that I forgot to scan. You're rooting for the Reapers? Well, you're rooting for the wrong team. They're going to lose. Okay. So I do have a couple things to deliver to the Citadel. I think most of the stuff I need to deliver goes to medical center, but we're gonna start at the embassy and work our way down. Get an armchair and a large conference-like table for game days.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Also, I have not. I mean, armchair stands for a lot of things depending on who you're talking to. Oh, most of the chairs they offer have no armrests. That's fair.
Thank you again. Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Oh! Hi, Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
Not hugs. We're not
No
here for
doubt.
hugs.
But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that
Ow.
few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You liar. You isolated yourself after nearly kissing us in the last game.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
I don't know. The size of the enemy is not a small discrepancy.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I mean, you did try and off yourself.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
She's wearing a shirt. Well, no, she's wearing a jacket and
Good
armor.
luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. Your time is precious. Spend it wisely, and with those who care for you.
No shirt under her jacket? Yeah.
Hello again, Shepard.
You were very angry at her?
Farewell.
For not joining us? I don't know what you're talking about. I can have her join me.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
At least I'm pretty sure I can have her join me.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through everything.
Yeah, I'll show you when I get back to the ship. I can bring a few people that I normally couldn't. Vector thing. No, mods. Mods, not hacking. I'm just waiting to be able to get Miranda into the group again. But we have to finish her mission first. We can get pretty much everyone that we had from the second game, I believe.
By Krogan support on Palaven.
Pretty much everyone. Not everyone, but almost everyone. Why don't you like Miranda?
Spectre status
She was
recognized.
loyal to
One
us.
moment, please.
She turned against Cerberus for us.
Now arriving
She's a
at
dum-dum.
Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
She's one of the least dumb characters we meet. Right up there with Tally. The camera does indeed love her butt, yes.
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
Anyone else we can talk to?
Come on.
James, stop losing all your
Look at
money.
me now. Doing better? Did you ever doubt me?
Yes.
Don't answer that.
Training existing resources.
Are you kidding me?
Council reports that food shortages may happen. Cerberus forces.
To be fair, though, it's not just her butt the camera loves. The camera loves most of the female characters' butts.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium to
In this game. The second game had it just as bad. Kelly, you're coming back to work, right?
These refugees have no place to go. These refugees have no place to go.
all students.
Why you dislike the camera placements? Most of the camera shots are pretty good.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Right? It's everything from this place. Shepard was running in slow-mo for some reason. Beep. Beep.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
They're taking it pretty seriously.
Now arriving
Oh
at
yeah,
Fort
hope
Level
y'all don't
7.
like your ears, because we're going back into the nightclub.
Yes.
Okay, there we are. Don't need to talk to Arya.
I've made
I don't think there's anyone else we need to deliver stuff to in here, but it's always best to check. Need to increase our war score.
place is so clean. Anyhow.
Alright. There we are. Dude's on the ground for some reason. And y'all can have your hearing back. Even so far away from the club, it's still hitting the cap.
Status recognized. Please select one moment.
To the hospital. You'll go and play Disapproving Father Simulator? That can be any number of games.
Now
Which game?
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Ah, God of War Ragnarok.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Are you surprised it's a bit of a disappointment, though? most of the games that end up changing their main characters to such a large degree end up being disappointments. That's not what you're mad about? What are you mad about? Oh, somebody's screaming here.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Oh, hey, the door was open for us already. Dude still has his leg. Gameplay change. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the gameplay change. I was talking about the character change, but yeah. Gameplay changes, as long as you're upfront with it, can be fine. And yes, we're going to ignore Jacob. I don't want to talk to him any more than I already have.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Presidium Commons. We bought all this stuff. Oh, nope. There's more. Hey, the eels.
We appreciate your visit.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Welcome to Elkos Combine.
They literally use the same assets and models, which, with no improvements whatsoever, feels like a very large DLC.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Thank you.
Already blown through like half of the money I earned. Scientist.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Storyline is massive from what you've heard, but... What? Anyone up here? Yep.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
They still made it feel like they didn't want to put any effort into improving the art of the game, but they did make a few welcome gameplay changes so far. Oh, that's good. Chris is less annoying than he was in the previous game. I honestly haven't played any of the recent God of War games. I think I only played 1 and 2. So I couldn't really comment on anything after that.
We appreciate your visit.
Don't quite share the annoyance about Kratos' change in attitude.
Hello, Shepard.
This may happen in the near future.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed purchases may apply for a professional discount.
Shoot. I thought I'd be able to buy all 3.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Gotta load that. We have to buy the ones specifically for Tally. I mean, you spend most of your adult life enraged and killing off your friends and family as well as your enemies. You gotta start reflecting on your choices in life. I mean,
Welcome
yeah.
to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Romantic chocolates.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
He did spend... I like how he's more calm, but it's a thin equilibrium he's maintaining. It's like he's about to explode. Well, I mean... Dude was literally raged up because he got massively screwed over. So, can't really blame him for that.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
Why you hate her
You
so
should bring
much?
Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have
Oh,
loved
yeah.
you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
That's most of the characters, though. You're very distracting. Most of the characters bailed on us in the second game. There's 2 people that have supported us throughout the entire game, and I will give Rex a pass for the second game because he was legitimately too busy.
That sounds great, Ash. But right now, I can't focus on anything but you.
Well now, those big, powerful Citadel arms giving you ideas, Commander?
To tell the truth, I've had some ideas for a while now.
Really?
Yes. We've been through a lot, and I can always count on you. We've had good friends taken from us. We nearly killed each other defending what we thought was right. Bottom line, Ash, I don't want to face whatever's out there without you.
What are you saying, Shepard?
I'd like to be more, Ash. I want to know that whatever happens, we're together.
More? You're catching me off guard. I thought we were just playing around.
I'm not playing anymore.
Good. Took you long enough.
You might have helped me out a bit.
Do I have to do everything myself? Don't answer that. Just get over here.
You did complain in the first game when I wasn't even trying to romance you, so yes. Back to Kratos. I like his character development in God of War, from Ascension to the third game. Like, seeing him get madder and madder, and even more mad was entertaining, but after his revenge was fulfilled, it makes sense that he felt empty. Oh, absolutely makes sense that he felt empty after fulfilling his revenge. I mean, I just kind of expected them to double down on the whole getting him angrier and angrier, and just finding out, oh no, there was somebody else behind the person who did everything, and so on and so forth. Like, it's a typical trope in games, right? Just to pull, like, always pull the, but there was somebody else, or, you know, somebody else screws him over at the start of the next game, and
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
just something that drives the eternal hatred, right? So,
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ESO mining facility on Zani.
and as long as it's done well, it's not a bad
You'll be
trope.
expected to maintain full survival care.
It becomes bad when it's done poorly.
No, Private. We're not.
Soldier.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Oh yeah. His rage certainly brought about his misery, but it also brought about everything else. So,
Commander?
yeah. That's a lot of that stuff dealt with. Oh hey, he's not saluting. He's finally getting to rest that arm. You poor man. Please tell me you put that arm down. Good. No, Kratos got screwed over by his rage, obviously. But it's kind of his defining character trait as well, right? So in God of War PS4, I just like seeing him be reflective yet still stupidly stubborn over the dumbest shit. Yeah, Yeah. Time for stage 2 of Recruit the Quarians. Save the Admiral! Reaper base comes last. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show you that I can use people from the second game, but as you can see here, I have Casimir and Arya here. So, oop, nope, Liara, you're second now. Wait, nope. I remembered just in time this time. Oh, her hood's down on that one. No, I like her default outfit most. I do believe he's oddly cold to his son, considering it was not part of his character when he was in Greece. He was reported to adore his daughter. I don't find it that odd. Even if he's starting to get better, he already lost everything once, so getting super attached again is a whole other thing, right? Okay, what do we got? Same armor as always, same equipment loadout as always. Pistols. We could give Tally a better gun because they're not slowed down like we are. So let's just go for best overall stats, ignoring weight. Very sweet that he spent like a quarter of the game being the best contraception ever. Oof. Raider, Disciple, Crusader. We can give Tally the Crusader, or the Claymore, just because it's better. So. Shotgun Shredder. Yeah. You threw your axe at him very often. You will calm your shit, boy. Yeah. Sometimes companion characters are annoying. I mean, I say sometimes, but most of the time.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salkoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salkoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
You might be a god, but I can still break your skull by slinging you towards a mountain. Yeah.
What makes finding the admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
I don't blame them.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Salkoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
Although the kid is tough, fall from 400 meters and just gets right back up. You know, having divine blood tends to do that to you.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Salkoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Proceed with caution.
Proceed with caution? Yeah.
Admiral Zan.
Good, we can't talk to her
We know
anymore.
what
I
to
don't
do.
trust her.
Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute.
Stupid
Take
squirrel
us into the tower.
And Pew, pew. World can't take fall damage. Lots of rodents don't take fall damage.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
I'm always impressed with how tiny their guns can get so that they can fit.
My
Alright.
people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
No, Cortez is not on my romance list. Just the ladies. You can be disappointed.
Getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
Cleanup crews. The Geth never learned to take survivors.
Yeah. He's the male exclusive while Trainor is 100% for the ladies. Which I was disappointed about. We tried to romance her and she's like, oh no, I'm into Edie. I was like, of course you are. I had hoped. They have zero personality. Yeah, his whole personality is I am sad about my dead husband. There we are. I heard that Trainor's personality or romance is one of the best in the game. Something that made me laugh in Dragon Age Inquisition. Salvage some Geth parts. Male-oriented romance with a neat personality is Dorian. Well, I mean, it can't always give good romances to everyone. Rain Corpse.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Mass Effect just used up all its good romances in the previous games, that's all. Boom!
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
That barely even scratched my shield. Considering that the only two characters I had fun with was Dorian and Pullup. I haven't played through all of Inquisition. I played through a bunch of it, and then I got distracted by other games. I played through more of the other games, though.
Geth patrolling down there.
Whee! Whee! You can't dodge flare, guys. That's why I use it. Flare has been such a blessing for us to get. Inquisition removed a few things like healing magic. Why do I hear gunfire? For good measure. This was a very dumb choice. That wasn't dropping in, that was popping out of the ground like dwarves. Why the Geth are suddenly deciding to emulate the dwarves, I do not know. Troglodytes? No. Troglodytes aren't the ones that pop out of the ground. I mean, maybe marshy ground. But this is very clearly not marshy ground. Possibly. It's gonna depend what the gameplay is like. Like I said, it's gonna depend what the gameplay's like, so don't get too hyped up. Don't too late me. I told you maybe, depends what the gameplay is like. If it plays...
control panel for a way to shut it off.
If it plays like 7 days, or not 7 days, Left 4 Dead, then I'm not going to be too interested in it. The whole infinite hordes of enemies is actually something I'm not a huge fan of. Pew, 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 pew.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
I'm okay with killing floor 2, yeah. It's not infinite.
Geth dropping from orbit.
It is not infinite. Oh shit! I'm actually taking damage. Also, why is this Geth Prime not taking a ton of damage?
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the 2 by the tower.
I need to actually use Metagel for once. Here we are. You're a sniper in this game, shooting an enemy through their field. Or their shields. I was a sniper in the first one, but not this one. I started with the sniper and then I moved on gradually to the shotgun. I used a shotgun throughout the entirety of the second game, specifically the Geth plasma shotgun. And now, in this one, I'm basically exclusively using my biotic powers. Why do you hate the first one so much? Very stiff. I'll give you that. I still enjoyed it. The worst part of the first one was the exploration. Like, driving around in the Mako. Then again, the exploration has actually been pretty much the worst part of all of the games, if I'm honest. Upgrade to the shotgun shredder. Salvage Geth parts. Hey, a person.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many.
Yes, there are.
First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Let me metagel this guy.
Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast Vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
That's one thing I've noticed they've done a lot in the third game that they didn't do in the second, is they haven't given us the option of meta-gelling people. In the second game, basically anytime we came across somebody injured, we had the option to slap some meta-gel on them and they'd be fine. In this one, they won't let us do that. Let's take out these AA guns. Oh, hello, Geth. Come on. I've noticed a sharp increase in the amount of damage they do all of a sudden. And it is very concerning. Here we are. And a flare over there.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Yeah. 100%. Because drama. The Aerith conundrum all over again. Yeah. Yeah. Don't give us items with descriptions saying you can res people and then not let us res people because you killed them in cutscenes.
Alright. That doesn't need translating.
Get the Spitfire. Ah, now I actually unlocked it. Aerith got stabbed. Not only did she get stabbed, she didn't even get stabbed in a fatal location. It wasn't her lungs or her heart. She got stabbed through, like, the middle of her, yeah, like chest, stomach, general area. No lung puncture, no heart puncture. Just slap a Cura on her and she'll be fine. Cura if she's really that hurt.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
She'll be fine, but no, she has to die for the sake of drama. How do I... There we are.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tally, of
I
course.
want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Yeah, that is the big thing everyone's
Shepard, you
debating.
can use that Geth turret.
Everyone's debating about whether they will change whether she dies or not.
More incoming Geth.
I mean, because it's not unexpected at this point, they should change it. You actually like her, so you'd like to see her die, huh? That is an odd request.
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
And I truly don't want her to die, so emotional damage be real. I mean, I cried a bit when Jesse died. A character I literally don't remember. That's... See, my whole thing is, I never liked her. I never liked Aerith. Like, the second she got into my party, I threw her out of the party and, like, never used her. But I remember so many people being like, I used Aerith the entire time. I was so sad when she died. No, the original. No, I don't have a PS4. I didn't play the new game. Yeah, it is out on PC, but I refuse to get it on PC. Because they did the same thing everyone else well, not everyone else is doing. Just any game that takes the Epic exclusive deal, I do not touch. If somebody buys it for me, that's fine, I'll play it. But I will not buy any game that takes the Epic exclusive deal. Yeah, they took the Epic exclusive deal and released it on Epic first. It was only a 6-month rather than a year, but they did, and then it went to Steam afterwards.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tally, you're up.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Really? How? What do you mean? The Final Fantasy VII remake reimagining. It's been out for a while now, Ceranos. When it came out, it went immediately to Epic, and then after the time was up, it came to Steam. Why the heck do their weapons keep cutting off my powers? You have not missed the tragedy, no. Welcome back, Uncle. It's been out longer than that.
I'll signal the shuttle.
It came out last year. Yeah. And then it came out this summer for Steam. July, I think.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Time awareness, still not indicative of intelligence. I don't even remember what timeline this is. Well, Final Fantasy, oh, you're joking about real world stuff.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Timeline that we lost. Quarians were removed from Andromeda and were Bethesda's allergic to ladders. Exactly. Protect the Admiral. Oh, those rocket guys are really annoying. I hate the rocket guys because they shake the ship and then I can't see anything. Ladders are terrible. No, they're not.
Get in cover.
Junk. Dun, 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 dun. What is up with the rocket guys just breeding? More and more of them appear constantly. Get on here! Now we go save his people.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time.
That wasn't
Hello?
Legion.
This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Alright. We saved the leader. We saved Legion last time.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Did I save your cookies? I'm sorry, Rex ate your cookies. There was no stopping him. You can argue with Rex about the cookies.
To recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships to...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Time to play Vermintide and kill the ratty Imperialism. Or Imperium. Have fun killing rats.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Well, you said you were going to play Vermintide, so that's why I asked.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Oh yeah, we already talked about that stuff. Oh wait, I had the option to say she's unstable this time.
Commander?
Which fleet does Admiral?
Her technical breakthroughs.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
No.
I'll let you get back to work.
No, she can't.
Thank you, Commander.
She's one of the characters I want to put a bullet in.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later.
Okay. I think it's about time.
Shepard, Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
Oh.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Wonderful.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment. Our network.
Okay, we already talked to him about this.
A single thought was immense.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I think it's time to actually do the Quarian homeworld. Beep boop. Every time I have to patch the Galactic War mod, I'm tempted to remove that little slowdown there. Every time.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Even Joker knows Tally's hot. Anyways, I was gonna say, Joker, just wear your suit when you're up and walking around, take it off and get into your... Take it off to get into your pilot suit, or seat.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves. Commander?
Joker does have some really good insight.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
And here I thought we were going to become the Hulk.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Of course, there's side missions. And I do too. It's a shame we can't romance her because they felt she had to be with Joker. You can't even romance her if you intentionally sabotage their relationship. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zalkorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hast on Rannoch. It means so much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. Go down to the shuttle. We have a gun to upgrade. Yes, Spitfire. Fully upgraded. Perfect. Cortez.
I gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
It's okay. You can leave James behind.
I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Hey. Yeah, still not a fan of James. He just feels too forced in. Oh, Javik isn't here. I wonder who Javik is going to be talking to this time.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space.
You imagine watching the news and Commander Shepard's just running laps around the reporter.
Commander.
Wait. Are we able to do the same thing here? No. Okay. That would be such a weird thing to see. I am both surprised and not surprised simultaneously that her dialogue didn't change when we started running in front of the camera. It would have been a good detail to include. As like a post-report sign, yeah.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out.
You are my sacrifices, so I can defeat the Reapers.
Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander. Shepard?
Shepard? Javik on this floor too? Oh no. That doesn't bode well. Javik hates machines, but he's in the AI core. Am I gonna have to tell him off because he's trying to destroy Edie?
Hello, Shepard.
Nothing new. I think we should probably bring our gun with us. Because, you know, the game likes ignoring the fact that we have biotic powers.
Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt. How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there.
That doesn't bode well.
Spirits, if you really do exist, please watch over them. Let me see them again.
Can we go rescue Garrus's family?
I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Later.
Really, you don't want to talk about the fact that you just received a call from your family and they may be dying? Seems like a good thing to talk about, you know, with your friend
Feeling
anyways.
okay, Commander?
Yep.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Alright. Ready to get in a potential fight with, Javik?
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has obtained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone.
Now
I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
I'm pleasantly surprised I did not come into the AI core to find Javik swinging around an axe like a madman trying to destroy Edie. But at the same time, I'm a little disappointed. I expected more from him. More craziness, but more. Species. I only got 2 eels. I could have sworn there were 3 eels in the picture I purchased. Squeak. Squeak. Alright. Dick. Right. I meant to change the, It was just a decoration, are you kidding me? I should have bought the gold ones. I have some empathy for Prothi. He's just a relic from a different area, like the galaxy's most racist granddad. I don't know. I feel like most racist still goes to Ashley. Yeah, pretty sure most racist still goes to Ashley. he has different views, like believing everyone should be enslaved, but, you know, he's willing to at least work with aliens. She was pretty damn racist in the first game. Like, wow. Shooting range. I'll be armored when I'm in the shooting deck, thanks. Random targets. Okay, Captain's obviously Commander Shepard. Edie's executive officer. Garrus is in charge of security and stuff. Adams, Jaqua. Cortez. I don't think I can change most of these. Oh. We want... I thought I assigned this. Power cooldown or power damage? More damage! There we are. Chef. I'm afraid you are no longer, you're no longer to do your job because I suspect you're stealing my fish. Yes. Alright, no, not Jacob. We are going to replace Kasumi with Samara. There we are. New mascot? No. We don't have anyone else to add as a mascot right now. Alright, so there were some missions we need to do. Outside of immediately doing that. It was... here. I know. We'll put Rex in a dog onesie and he can be the new mascot. That sounds like a good idea, right? Hallie. And just because she absolutely wrecks everything, I'm thinking about bringing Arya. But no, we're gonna travel with our squad. Save an exit. Onwards to victory!
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Just to see. Yeah, let me shoot, don't let me hurt him though.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Really, you're not going to tell me where they are? Okay. Let's search for upgrades. Or new guns, you know, whichever.
chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
See, we are finding useful things.
Proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Ow! That hurt. Just absolutely tore through my shields.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on. A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Of course, I'm not allowed to go down there until after we talk to the person in charge, right? Gotta love when the game's like, stay on the rails, folks.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
How about, you know, having some radiation resistance in our suits?
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Why? We found somebody wearing N7 armor. They must be eliminated. We must be the only ones. Shame. Shame. Alright, we'll talk to them.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Of course we will.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
So... there's definitely stuff down there for us to grab. Ammo. Is that a grenade or is that an upgrade? It's probably where we come out. Yeah, I know. Legion's fine. Legion's wearing part of our armor.
We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Time to play a crane game? I mean, I did enough of that for the last little while. I was hoping I wouldn't have to play it again.
Directional guidance error. Directional guidance error. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet. Like a tomb. Yes, exactly.
Just stay sharp, people.
There we are. It may be like a tomb.
Visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
It may be like a tomb, but you know, when you're expecting something to be quiet, it had better be quiet, right? I'd be more unnerved if it was loud despite there being nobody here. Right, I can explore this area. It's not all filled with toxic radioactive gas. $1,000 credits.
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Okay, I get that. Flips. It's funny how the Geth using thermal clips got everyone else on board with using thermal clips, but without the mod we have installed, it makes guns less useful. Being able to immediately vent the thermal clips is great, but also waiting for your guns to cool down works too.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Now that we've vented the area, let's go back and search that area that I initially died in. Whee! Interesting. Nobody's here now. Fuel rod controls right here. Medkit. Okay, so the gray things with yellow are grenades? Did it? Huh. You just have to get far enough away and the ammo respawns. That's funny.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
Oh.
We're ready for them.
Oh, tusks. Honk. How's that feel? Pew 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 pew. Bonk. Bonk.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Beep boop.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Funny how I always patch my stuff just before you patch yours.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Sealed and
Commander, the
stable.
core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Are we actually receiving help from a competent NPC that isn't gonna backstab us?
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Enemies pouring in.
It is interesting though that
They're coming in from above.
apparently husks have no heat signature. Or at least that's what they were saying. Even though they are corpses with tech in them. A reduced heat signature I can understand. But no signature? Goodbye. Aww. And take a warp as well. There we are. I'm so glad I don't have to be accurate there.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Liara, get him to safety.
Right away.
Hello, Brute. That didn't go well for you guys, did it?
Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Liara?
Nothing, Commander. making some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
You know, not happy that the second I send my person away from me, we lose contact with them. Also, you know, not happy that there were a bunch of converted thralls inside the reactor, but hey.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Distraction. Have we extracted the Geth? Sorry, not the Geth. Reaper forces. Ah, you did make it back. Great. Let me talk to my people.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
I mean, it was obvious we had to save them or they were gonna die.
Thank Dr. Tassoni.
It isn't necessary.
I'm disappointed by your abilities.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
It is nice that they actually pay us. I mean, I still had to spend a long time doing my own thing to earn money, but it's kind of a thing in any of the games.
Commander?
They pay us well, but not well enough. Loop. There's something we can hand in there. It was for chemical burns, I believe. Alright, let's get the Quarians. I'm gonna drop a proper save here. Do this. Tally, Liara, let's go. I still find myself debating about whether or not I should get rid of one of my guns. The SMG is so light. If I get rid of it, though. It's a 7% gap. I wonder if I can get them light enough that it's not going to be a problem.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Yeah, I am.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side
Should.
here, Legion. I want to help
He
you.
didn't say it doesn't.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Shame.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Let's do this.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Pretty sure that's a gun I didn't assign myself to have. Man, forcing me into a fight right away. I was hoping I could stealth blast them. I mean, not that my stealth blasts don't immediately result in a fight, but it's nice being able to blast them.
Interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trader.
Have some ice. Apparently I can shatter the Geth. Well, shatter my enemies if I ice them first. Okay, so if I blast off a cryo freeze first,
You must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
I do significantly more
on our way.
damage.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh, high caliber barrel. Where am I supposed to be? Oh. There I'm supposed to be climbing. I'm still not used to the fact that I can actually climb up things. Mostly because I don't really use the cover system, even though I'm supposed to use the cover system, and the game repeatedly tells me use the damn cover system. It just hasn't been necessary. Oh. I do believe it's becoming more necessary. My over-leveling as a result of importing has resulted in us having very easy time through the beginning of the game, and now it's no longer that easy time. Ow! That was half my shield in one go. I was not supposed to hit the wall. Oop. 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 AC. Refreshing. I don't think... I was looking for upgrades, damn you. Enjoy shattering into a million pieces. I hear you. Ow, my health.
We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
We need to get inside before they keep making me use more metagel is what we need. I don't mind using my powers, but I don't like using the metagel if I don't have to.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Salvage some Reaper tech for, you know, only $10,000.
Can we shoot through that blast shield?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
A glimpse. It appeared to be Reaper technology.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right. Let's blow it up.
Ultralight materials for the SMG. You know, the one gun we don't actually need to become lighter. Where? What? Huh? And warp down there. Stability dampener. And I know I've missed more materials. I'm gonna have to go to the Citadel and check after this. Because I'm always missing the materials. It just seems to be a thing that happens.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Left side balcony? Yes, there is. Yeah, hammering them with our ice upgrade first massively increases their damage, I believe.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Do, do, do. More data.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Lots of Geth. Ice, followed by a flare. Tends to take out most of our enemies. Ice and flare. How are they? Oh, are those are the virtual reality pods. Which... Oh. Yeah, we're not going to override just yet. We need to search the area, make sure we got everything. Mostly because game likes kicking us out afterwards. Medkit, which is now worth 100 experience instead of 75. I think the medikits actually started at 25 experience. That looks like everything.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Hi. Bye. And get out of my face. Ah!
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
Man, those rockets really freaking hurt.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh, they have a rocket guy with them too. Oh boy.
To all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Another one. So I think for them I need to ice overlord, flare, overload.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here.
So ice, overload. Why am I getting... What the hell is hitting me? Oh, they were over there as well. Yeah, I was supposed to ice, overload, flare, and that wasn't even enough. That's a lot of Geth primes. Oh boy. Grenade, overload, flare, warp. Free. When did I pick this up? No idea when I picked that up, but good to have it.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
Geth death screams are viscerally upsetting. Hearing the clicking and whirring is interesting.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Oh, that is hard on the ears. Merp. Whee! They scream, it's horrifying. Ow! Can we stop falling off things onto our back? It's a miracle we can still walk.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
I mean, that's one way to provide your upgrades. Why are you not shooting that leg? Why no upgrades here? Oh shit. Okay, so it's a timed thing. You do have to hurry your ass up. Alright, I'm hurrying.
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Sucker punch a Geth. I'm a little surprised that had any effect, to be honest. Blah.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Target the Reaper.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Chunk, 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 chunk. Chunk, 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 chunk.
We're clear. Fire at will.
Fire! Remind me why we're having so much trouble winning this war again. One good shot took it out. That's our third Reaper.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keela Salai.
Yeah.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
If this don't work, I'm about to be pasted.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Doop-a-doop-a-boo!
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet.
Oh, I was holding the button, but it wasn't working.
Can't take much more punishment.
I was holding the button. It just wasn't firing. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Am I only allowed to fire it at set points or something? Okay, yeah, I'm only allowed to fire it at certain points. Okay, I guess I also need to find cover. There is no cover here, okay. And I can't get down there, so. I should have been far away from that. I guess I'm gonna die a lot here. They want me to target it, but they're not. Okay, I'm 2 rolls away. There we are. Oh, you're getting closer to me. Two rolls away. I am more than 2 roll. Okay, I'm gonna have to book it from one side to the other. Wait for it to start firing. Come on. Come on. I really don't like the sound of this thing aiming. Why does it seem like the targeting area is getting bigger with each time? Are we done blasting this thing yet? Mosquito laser? Yeah. It's a very high-pitched thing and it hurts my ears. And running away from its laser is annoying too. Okay, good. I didn't mistime that. You dead yet? Oh, this is a target it. I thought I had to dodge again. So that makes our third Reaper kill. There we are. Wah.
You know who I am? What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer. We might surprise you. You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assumption. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
You know, I'm surprised they've installed speakers on themselves.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We require regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keyless alive.
All units, hold fire.
About time somebody listens.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keyless and I.
Goodbye, Legion friend.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangara hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can... Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
We solved the endless war at the cost of Legion.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tali.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You know, maybe having this conversation around a
It'll be
Reaper
years
corpse
before we
is
can live
a bad
without our
idea.
suits completely. But right now, Right now, I have this.
Oh, she's gonna be sick a while.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
I wouldn't trust that place.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCon.
I would not trust that that place is safe to have a discussion. It's probably bugged to hell and back for Cerberus. But yeah, probably breaking out in hives and worse.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
Solarians?
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
Good, good.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Good.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
And I believe we already talked about Arya's reinforcements, but, you know, answer might change.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Good.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners. It came with a cost and ruffled a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Get shit on for 2 games, and now everyone believes in us.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
They may not believe us, but they believe in us. Anyways, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and when I get back, we will continue our exploration. Probably going into a whole bunch of side quests. See y'all in 5. are back. Hope y'all had a good break. Used it as a chance to stretch and get your water and such, and other things you need to survive. Let's see what we can do to survive. Now Tally's no longer going to be in here. Nor is Legion, sadly. Let's see what other shenanigans we can get up to. Because now that we did a main mission, it's time for side quest hell.
Without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
We killed 2 previously. You guys didn't know we could beat them?
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, private messages it is. Tally. Just wanted to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in Engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyways. Please drop by when you have a minute. Of course. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harassed the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Tally Zora for me. I mean, Kalros did most of the work on one of those. We did our jobs and took 2 of them out. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour to discuss your thoughts on vid? Diana. Okay. Time to talk to everyone, as we do every time. Guys, Clone Shep managed to get that area cleaned out. Why can't you guys? Also, you know, secret tunnel here is a little concerning. I know it's a maintenance tunnel, but still.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I hope that if Tally could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tally, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kinda hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself, Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Listening to Edie talk about Legion was a lot more sad.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of 1 society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Oof. No, losing Legion was pretty sad. Especially as it continued to display more and more awareness.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Yes, you are.
Commander?
Poor Prometheans live such tragic little lives. They do.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Sir.
Well, that's why we have you guys doing those checks for us.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Of course
Nothing
it won't.
ever is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Hanging in there.
Okay. Let's see, did we pick up any more guns? Nope. Though I'm sure there's going to be new guns and stuff on the Citadel at this point.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Yep. We actually have a reason to come into this area.
Did you hear? Kelly Chambers is dead.
Oh no, what happened?
Cerberus found her during the Citadel coup.
No.
Shot her where she
No,
stood.
we altered that timeline.
Terrible. She seemed really nice.
What if we'd gone back to Cerberus? Your gut saved us, Gabby.
We altered that timeline.
Nothing to report, Commander.
She ain't dead.
Commander?
I guess I forgot to delete a flag.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Interdimensional invasion, indeed. These engineers are from the alternate universe. Oh, it was bound to happen that we'd bring over some people. Maybe in this universe, they were the ones that got found and killed, so we needed to replace them.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
What did you leave in my cabin, Tally?
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together.
Just gotta blow through all the one-line dialogue.
Hey, Shepard.
There we are. This side, I think. Oh, wait. They probably have something to say.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Oh, good. I was just about to meet a hot reporter up there. Yeah. Hi, Prothy. What you up to? Not talking to anyone, though.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Dude! They have to!
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do.
You ever wonder why nobody likes you, Javik? This is why.
Commander.
Oh. What do you think? Is Ashley drunk again? Nope, she's not. It's a miracle. Oh, racist Uncle Prothy, you just watch your programs, yeah.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
We'll just put, we'll put Prothy and Ashley in a room together and see which one of them needs to be
Reaper
booted
gone.
off the ship.
And peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
You'd think that Javik would have learned to tolerate people a bit more by now, given the amount of memories he's been watching around the ship.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. It's good to see you.
Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't fighting back. Then one comes over and said they're allied assistants and asks for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings, Glyph.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
I mean, from what I understand, that is one of the endings we could pick.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
Do we go from Commander Shepard to Saint Shepard? Pacifying the Reapers?
Nothing to report.
We're ending all the wars. See how silly your wars are? We just needed to have a galactic problem to set them aside. Sweet. Eat the fish. What did Tally leave for us in our room? Oh. Lovely. Man, infections, well, allergic reactions just to give us a picture of herself. All right.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
We're renegading it up, so... I'm pretty sure if we canonize Shepard, it's going to involve actual cannons? Probably. Probably.
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control, and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
It's easy enough to do later. I've got a good lead, and I know how to finish. I just need the right body.
If that's what you want, let's lock that door.
Well, we can't talk about this. The crew can't know. I am my credibility and reputation. If word gets out that I got too close to a source, then I'm done.
I'll make sure this stays just between us.
Well, I can't refuse an exclusive.
Neither can I.
+5 reputation. And another one joins the harem. Still regret not getting the golden chocolates because I thought it was a gift, not a decoration. Darn. Alright. Now we have a whole bunch more to scan, I bet.
Commander?
Hearing volunteers. Shepard, I've been getting a number of requests from people wanting to join my engineering team. It seems everyone wants to serve on the Normandy now. And to think the Admiralty Board tried to humiliate me by calling me Boss Normandy. Talked to Adams, and he seems eager to add more experts who could help improve the ship's performance. I'll add a list of their details to the crew manifest. Lovely. Crew manifest. Engineering. Helios thruster module. ESO afterburner. Okay, so these are all, looks like these are all actually minor bonuses. So that's probably faster movement. Planetary scanner, defense system. Whatever. Virtual Geth. Planetary scanner, afterburner, planetary scanner. There. Boop, boop, boop. Talk to everyone. Time to find out where we need to scan. Okay, they're going to join the fight once they're fully repaired. That's all good. That's new, I think, so let's start there. We'll do our scans. Boom!
I found something.
There. Wreckage. Scanner. There. As you can see, I did end up grabbing the scan whole system. Welcome back, Ceranos. But no, we are not going bowling.
Signal confirmed.
I'm a little surprised there was actually something in this small sector to find. How's it going? All tired of being a not-so-angry Kratos? We recovered a Prothean sphere. You mean exactly like the one that was stolen from my room?
I found something.
During my scans off-screen, I found even with the single scan, you can still set off the Reapers. Oh, he's plenty angry. Controlled anger is still anger. He is not a big ball of anger and hatred anymore. He's softened a bunch.
Signal confirmed.
He's still angry, but he is not the big ball of anger and hatred that he once was. Obelisk of Karza. I do feel like we're faster. At least they didn't pretend like he would be. We were warned. Yeah. I know. It's still a disappointment, though. Angry, reckless, blow everything up. Yes. That's the thing. I don't have to like it. Like, I don't have to like the change, but they were honest with us about it, and that's good. Unlike a certain series with which I will not say the name of. I mean, there's a lot of series that weren't honest about their shit, so you could be talking about damn near anything at this point.
I found something.
All of them? You complain about all the series. Elves with very cartoony ears. That doesn't really narrow it down much. I mean, your most recent complaint was Minecraft when we were talking about it, so... But that's not Elvish. Ah, yes, Lord of the Rings. That's a possibility as well. That is probably what we're talking about.
I found something.
Code of the Ancients. We're gonna have to deliver so much crap to people on the Citadel. %70% of the assets recovered. Jeez. This place is massive.
Signal confirmed.
Why were you letting the cat scratch your mouse pad? Rings of a loon. They're supposed to attack the mouse, not the mouse pad. I guess they want to destroy the mouse's home. Credits. Whatever will the mouse do for its home now? Because he just jumps on it and tries to do his claws on it? Shame on the kitty, shame. Should teach him not to do that. Alright, Citadel time it is. Push him and spray him. Mother him with love. Oh yeah, cats are stubborn. They are super stubborn. We will go to Alliance Docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No thanks.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
You know, that central arm is a horrible thing to have, given that it's supposed to be a gateway. Like, the Reapers were supposed to jump in. I don't also remember that central arm being there in the previous games.
Have you discovered a way to run FTS stations without an ESO core private to lobby?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Again? I'm very hit and miss with the Citadel. I liked the Citadel in the first game, and I kind of like it in this one. One thing bothering me is the fact the Citadel can't really be improved.
Emergency civilian housing.
It makes sense that you can't really improve the Citadel. The Citadel's ancient technology. No, they've kind of built on top of... Like, they've built buildings and stuff as far as I know. Because we've done reconstruction several times, right?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
After all, we rebuilt the Presidium Towers.
Hey there. Your parents with you yet?
Centuries of hostility.
See, Kelly's still alive.
So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of. So many here
Come
had
to
leave
the
loved
ship,
ones on
you
their
crazy woman.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, James. Slow-mo running.
I don't believe it.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Yarp.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food
James gambling away all of his credits.
more trouble in the Perseus arm as Reaper forces help.
So much security down here. Like more than anywhere
Spectre
else.
status recognized. One moment, please.
Let's find out just
Now
how many
arriving
things we
at
missed.
Presidium Embassy.
And, you know, if anyone else here needs things donated to them.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face
You don't want
major
it?
setbacks,
Lazy boys are nice, yes.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates.
Yep. That is probably what you had in mind. That is...
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
That is the chair I have in my living room. And it is very nice to have. Let me in, let me in, let me in!
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the cop. The attempted sabotage of the dome
I slept in mine basically the whole duration I ended up having COVID.
Tarn has come under recent criticism for his creation of internment camps for Calliston's human minority. From across the Milky Way,
Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for Commendation for Valor for her actions on Scion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. There you go. Enjoy your reward. Beep boop beep boop. Talk to here. We're gonna ignore the embassy because that is main quest right there. And as we all know, we are allergic to main quests as long as there are side quests for us to do.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Along with everywhere else.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the
Everywhere
Status
burns.
recognized. Please select a destination.
I really don't want to go to the bar, but
One
we're gonna go to
moment,
the
please.
bar.
Now arriving at Ward level, Purgatory.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else I need to turn things into here. You're not stealing the metagel.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos. Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
And it chose to save after I witnessed that conversation. Okay, up we go. Or I guess down we go.
1 moment, please.
We know we have the burn report thing to hand in now, so somebody here is gonna
Now arriving at Huerta
receive.
Memorial Hospital.
There we are.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
There we are. Oh no! You're finally gonna do something because your people are under attack. Nobody wanted to help us until their people were under attack.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Are you sure you want to do that? Shepard shot people for less. Else? Yes? Where the hell am I supposed to go for Thane's funeral? You are Snake. You can CQC his ass. No, you're not.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Sure you are.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Knew there'd be more upgrades. Cause quick commotions.
Thank you.
Come again. It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What can they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing, if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. I guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Scams everywhere. Okay. Who else can we give stuff to? That's all I've been doing is running around handing random things to random people. Oh, they're not even at Thessia yet.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in the
Good, nobody's dying. Oh, Tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
It's empty.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
Jeez.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you.
Shepard holds my metagel.
Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful.
Got a lot of dialogue.
Everything looks so peaceful.
Anything else? Oh, I haven't finished doing scans for her, I don't think.
Welcome to Agor. Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cybertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Hello, Shepard.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were...
Welcome to Nosasa Sporting Goods.
I mean, there is that problem.
Fabrication weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Take the wheel! Immediately gets pulled over. Hand over your license.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages...
Because milk.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Sorry, homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Cats do love it, though. Well, some cats do.
Sorry and Alliance militaries face major setbacks. The Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep Paladin.
I mean... Have you ever seen dogs go for like a dropped chocolate bar or something? I don't think saying cats are dumb paints a very good picture, considering pretty much all pets go after things they're not supposed to.
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone.
Anyone here for us to talk to?
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen. Follow lady. Where? Oh, where? Oh, you lose. You look lucky. Find the lady. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Let me pick.
Big winner.
Is it even possible to win this?
Yes. Play.
I mean, it is all virtual, so it could be moved. And they are called hustlers, so...
Take a chance. You smart. You win. Loser. Try again. Pretty lady. Yes. Yes.
Oh, we'll see if we can, Will.
Game of skill.
Because they all pass over in the center.
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady.
We'll see.
Pretty queen. Follow, lady. Try harder.
They're getting new dialogue. I was not paying attention there.
Find the lady. Oh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ah, big winner. Where? Oh, where? Oh, you lose. You play, Uber. You play. Oh. Play. No, you lose. Too bad. Take a chance. You smart. You win.
And you beat the Rorschach. Yeah, I don't think so either.
You lose again. Try again. Pretty lady. Yes. Yes. Bet your money. Game of skill.
Okay. Who haven't we met here? I know there's people that want to meet us at some places. Where does this one go? Oh, that's the... Right, I'm supposed to meet somebody at the casino. Upstairs at the casino specifically.
I love this song. Let's dance.
Oh, meeting Joker here.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the Council, but I had my own problems to deal with.
I know.
You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Ha ha! Commander Shepard is chasing the Council! This is our chance!
Oh shit! Cerberus!
Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Back.
Like this. It's joking time. Oh, we were fools to underestimate Joker! Oh no! Yes, you were.
Yeah, I know, nobody believes him. It's joking time. Beep.
That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me.
You're not good at telling stories, Joker.
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You? I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard! Hi!
Hey, yes, I did. Yeah, that was what, yesterday or 2 days ago? I saw that. unfortunately.
Joker, you are a great pilot and a terrible liar.
You don't say. You know, there's a bond, Shepard. A wordless bond of loyalty between commander and pilot. And today...
Today, you pay for your own drinks.
Fine.
What can I get for you?
5 renegade points for not backing Joker. For calling him on his shit, we got 5 renegade points. What else for us to talk to? Oh god, I hope there's not prizes for winning here, too. This is supposed to be a waterfall? There's no waterfall here, guys. I think your waterfall's broken.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Glitch in the Matrix. I think it's a bit more than a glitch in the Matrix.
Pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever.
Quasar.
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks, just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
10% of our proceeds go to the war effort.
Only 10%? You guys are a casino, you're rolling in money.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
I'm gonna regret meeting him here. I'm gonna regret this.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
Oh boy.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audit.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
I accidentally
In
hit
my
space.
cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean, no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
Yeah, it's horrible.
You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Apparently we did, yes. Also, I'm highly disappointed that we didn't have the option to shoot the director there. Taking credit for our actions. Good. Good. You know? Oh no. No! I missed a game! I missed a game! Oh no, I missed a game.
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
Okay, good. Phew. I don't have to play it.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Have a good evening now.
I don't have to play it. I was spared. We were spared that horrible, horrible fate. No, 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 no. Blame Ceranos. That is the true way of things. You don't need duct tape. You just have to blame Ceranos for everything. Yes, blame the Ceranos. Blame, 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 blame. Doesn't mean we can't blame you. Oh, Edie brought us a gift.
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
A new spaceship. He told you to get something, or live it up like a girly girl. Buy yourself a dress.
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports skyline in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement part?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
He's giving me a ring.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Game might be a bit quiet. It is quieter than I am, that's for sure. I have it at the normal boost this time.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
Yes.
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Buys a rents a car for Joker. Gives Shepard a ring. Not just a ring, a damn near unique ring. I think Joker might be just a little bit pissed at us.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
I'm more concerned with the fact that the only noses you can pick are big.
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
Negative 100,000 BC.
I've always loved that song. Shepard, What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Glyph, you're clearly still there. Oh, Edie was still in the apartment.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph. Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Thank you, Glyph. Three on one, 5 on the other. I should have talked to Edie while she was here. Time for a private funeral.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Kreos. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life, or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then, and it didn't. We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. We do that. Is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
But what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepler's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
I mean, if he ever had other friends, probably made them as part of the job and then killed them. Panars are monsters in more ways than one. Yeah. Yeah. That is the sad part of Thane. Let's see if they accidentally included Thane as part of the, like, how we got all the romance messages from people when they were all here. He was out of their employ for a while.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
For a very advanced society, they're really bad at video messages. The resolution sucks.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental, but he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Pullup has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Pullup. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Yeah, visiting a mostly water planet probably wasn't a good idea given your condition. Oh. Ooh. That's nice. Be nice if we could move all the Anderson dialogues to a single shelf or something. Now, you know, that one is a really bad idea. Even if you succeed, you'll be condemned by everyone for stealing from a dying man. And if you don't succeed, well, you're gonna get your ass kicked. He left a kid behind.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well,
a good leader, then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Kalisa Al-Jalani. Thank you for watching.
So she can conduct an interview without trying to be an utter asshole. She can, she just doesn't. She wants to make everyone look out to be bad. But no. Cyrano summoning Eve here. Eve is different. Yes, she was hitting on him half the time. That is true. Alright. Invite the one person I don't want to invite.
Hey, Shepard. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. Hey, is it true you and Tally are, you know, together?
Yeah. Why?
How do you two... I mean, is she, you know, under that suit? Do Quarians have... Never mind. I don't really want to know.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
Not romancing him.
What do you think?
It's a lot of responsibility, and you haven't passed the tests yet.
I know, and I heard every word you said. I'm 100% committed to this.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by,
That
James.
poor t-shirt. Wear something that fits you a bit better instead of being stretched to its limits.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard. What the hell? No way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet.
You were supposed to leave, James.
Come on, let me just use it for a bit. This is high quality stuff. Maybe I could, you know, come here for my workouts. What do you think?
No.
You gonna watch or you gonna join in? I love this.
Alright. I can't remember whether I installed the quick pull-up contest or not, so we'll see how this goes. I do know that normally the contest with James is 500 perfectly timed pull-ups.
What have we here? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe
not.
Oh, this should be good.
Maybe it is only 183. Well then.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, I really hope I actually installed the skip. Otherwise, this is going to be a long attempt. Here we go. Yeah, I really hope I remember to install it, but I'm getting the feeling I didn't. Time to make Shepard's arms hurt. Feel that burn, Shepard. Feel that burn.
Uh-huh.
Boy. The more I do this, the more I think I didn't install it. I don't even know if I get a reward for this. There better be a reward. Oh, camera change.
That's 20.
Okay, I guess I didn't install the skip. Oh, I thought I did. I am so sorry, guys. This is gonna take us a while, isn't it? Also, working out in, like, military dress. This cannot be comfortable to work out in.
This might take a while.
You think?
Okay, yeah. So, chat, how was your day? Better than Shepard doing pull-ups? Or worse than Shepard doing pull-ups?
Got a ways to go, my friend.
I mean, I suppose the quick and easy thing to do would be quit now, install the mod, and go for it. But, I mean, we've already started it, right?
40, nice.
I am definitely regretting not installing this mod, though. I have quite a few. I can't believe I missed this one. Because I did actually look at one that allowed me to skip it. I think I had to do, like, 10 or so before it was supposed to skip. But, hey. All the pull-ups. And I was wondering when this competition would actually happen.
Getting tired just watching you.
You ain't watching, you're punching the punching bag. And at first I thought that it was just going to alternate it. There's no reward but further dialogue. That's okay. We're going to do it anyways. Because why not?
Cerveza?
Shove it.
Okay then.
See, he's not watching us. He's hitting the punching bag. So how do you know how many we've done, James? You're hitting the punching bag. Though I guess Shepard does grunt with every pull-up, so... And they keep changing the angle.
60. High five.
Funny.
We're like a third of the way there. More! I'm a little concerned that the bar is groaning with every pull-up, though. Also, I had the thought during their initial conversation, but what do you think Citadel air smells like? Like, does it smell like compressed air from a can? Does it smell like just a house?
Nice form.
Like the chemical absence of odor? The other thing I wonder is, what species do you think the Citadel air is most suitable for? Because clearly it's going to have a different composition, like different chemical composition than Earth's air, right? So, like, is there more oxygen than we're used to, less oxygen than we're used to? And what species do you think it caters to the most? Presumably it would be the previous species and not optimized for the current ones living on it. Unless, of course, the Keepers change the chemical composition depending on the current species that are making use of it. Which I do think could be a possibility. Like, all sorts of questions I have about the Citadel and its air supply.
Halfway to my record.
Great.
Not just the air supply, lots of questions about the Citadel in general. I know they are kind of vague on it all because, hey, it's the Citadel. And don't want to open up more cans of worms by giving questions or giving answers to questions that nobody asked, and then, you know, opening up plot holes and stuff.
100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
This is actually easier than I was expecting. And actually just listen for when to press the buttons. Though I guess you do need to actually pay attention to which button to click, because they are the same sound. They have a different sound depending on whether it's a Paragon or Renegade after you click, but beforehand...
People would be happy with just 100.
Oh, James is getting upset because we're getting closer to his record. We're gonna beat you, James. Doesn't matter that your build is bigger than ours. We are doing more pull-ups than you. We got this. What do you think? Is James gonna blame it on the cybernetic enhancements? Say that we only did it because we have a robotic edge? Is James a poor loser? Or a sore loser? Or is he actually gonna take it well when we kick his ass? Away we go.
Good stuff, Hefe.
We are almost there. That violates Jim Bro law. We're not at a gym right now. How many grunts do you think the voice actor had to record
We're
for
gonna
this?
be ripped, man.
Like, most of the grunts sound the same. But I wonder how many grunts they had to record for this. Probably there's 5 to 10 different ones if I had to just take a guess. But the number of recordings for grunts and stuff tend to be insane, from what I understand. And they also tend to be horrible on the voice actors. What are we at, like 130 at this point? We're almost there. Weird camera angles now every time we do a pull-up. Like, do we have to go into Shepard's chest every time? Though it occurs to me... Wait, no I couldn't. I was gonna say it occurs to me I could have had Shepard do this shirtless for people to enjoy. But I could not, because we're not going into combat. So I could not have Shepard do this shirtless. Because I can send him shirtless into combat, but not into... can't have him walk around casually.
Didn't think you'd get this far.
Yeah, James, you didn't think we'd get this far. We're gonna beat that record. We are going to put your record down. Then watch me screw up just before doing so. I do hope they actually tell us when we beat the record, or auto-stop us once we've beaten the record. Because otherwise I'm going to be tempted to continue. Not because this makes for exciting content, but because I want to really crush his record. But it is good to know that there is no reward for this, so if I do screw up, I can just let it go. Though, they are giving me Paragon and Renegade prompts. I demand my Paragon and Renegade points.
Holy hell, you did it!
There we are.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Like I could do another 183.
Uh-huh.
We did it.
You still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry. I won't.
Yep. Really got nothing for that.
You get to do this all the time. Just let me have some fun.
There we go. We crushed James' record. We did it. Now he can get the hell out of my apartment. Though Uncle was right, he accepted his loss with dignity. Invited. Jack's invited. Cassini's invited. Mara's invited. Of course we're inviting Tally. Why wouldn't we invite Tally? We'll see about the rest of them. That's it for now. We're not doing the party because we don't have certain other characters yet. We are probably going to invite the most of the crew, if not everybody. Because we like our crew. back to the ship. Oh wait, no, not back to the ship. We needed to actually do something. Oh, I leveled at some point. Damage, impact radius. Duration. The hell? Slam targets into the ground as lift wears off, stunning them for... We're gonna increase radius. We've been going for AoE stuff, so...
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Bigger AoE is real helpful. Oh right, whole reason I went into this is... Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of... Purgatory. Okay, so there is somebody we need to do stuff for. And now I should be able to, because I have the side quest. New heating unit stabilizers. Huh. I wonder where those heating unit stabilizers are.
Commander?
No new messages, or she would have told us. Alright, let's see if we can help the L-Corps. Look for the glowy bits. Do we not have access to... I don't see any glowy bits. Can we not help the L-Corps right now? Why is this space all murky? Why is there a murky ring around the galaxy? Oh, that's probably just the distortion from the viewing thing. Okay, where are we supposed to go for this? Also mark all as viewed. Check your private terminal to coordinate with Alliance Command before... Oh, okay. It'll be Spectre stuff. This financial report is for the top level embassy access only. According to financial estimates from First Irun Investment Trust, a division of Elkos Combine, the Citadel races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors, shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like escapist vids and drinking. First Irun is borrowing heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if war does not end within the next year, galactic financial collapse is inevitable. So, the entire galaxy is at risk, and y'all are worried about not being able to afford things. I like that one most, I think. And... oh, oops. Crew manifest. I don't think we have anything new here. Yeah. Those equipment manifest. Great. Let's go down and check the engineering console. I guess that's why Tally doesn't stand in front of it anymore. Is because it's...
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Okay, no new upgrades, that's fine.
Good to see you.
Alrighty. Ooh, let's see if the reporter has any new dialogue now.
Commander.
Nope. Okay. Onwards! Set to use my personal terminal. I assume they mean like the war terminal or something. Because we do not have the option to go there right now. Man, we've almost maxed out fleet strength. Ah, here we are.
Commander, something
No?
on your mind?
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Alright, I guess we can't actually do that side quest yet then. Perimeter reports say they've been breached. What?
Commander.
Okay, yeah, my private terminal didn't have the option to coordinate. So I guess this is another one of those side quests that we could pick up, but we couldn't actually do yet. Because none of them are lit up with the side quest lights. Alright. They're gonna push us to go forward with...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
quest, so
Do you need
take me
ground
to the
transport?
embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Taken by Reaper forces, refugees from
Here we go.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Doo-doo.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation
Dramatic
is growing
music.
urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Okay. We'll double check the Spectre terminal. Because I have a habit of missing things. I did not miss anything recently. Good. I don't see anything in there that would be worth grabbing. Oh, they locked the doors once again. There's gonna be a whole new area to investigate now. There's still a guy that needs heating coils or whatever. I don't know where we're gonna get those.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
No firearms allowed.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why?
Thank you again, Commander.
Did not mean to click on you. I was just trying to run again. This is one of the reasons why I really don't like that they bound the options together.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Do we have mail, Trainer? We do not. Oh, right. Better make sure we don't need to invite anyone up. How are our medals doing? What are we missing? I guess that one only shows the medals we've gotten, because I don't think I've cleared everything. Armor locker, her photo. Okay. Never mind. Guess I don't have anyone I need to invite up right now. Onwards! It is very quiet. Yeah, I'm not seeing the glow for the Alcor homeworld. Is it somewhere we've already checked and it's not lighting up for some reason? So Citadel's always lighting up because we have stuff to do. Let's just have a quick look. Dillian Nebula. Yeah, it's just not lit up. Here we are. I probably would have noticed it if I had have looked for things other than that, but I guess because I'd already done stuff here. Please don't trigger Reaper attacks. For Flotilla. Is that it? No. We're looking for Dakuna. And it was in the like Philios thing. Oh, Fontes. Yeah, I'm here. Dakuna, this place. It said I was supposed to do something with my private terminal. Journal. Check your private terminal to coordinate with Alliance Command before commencing any rescue attempts for survivors. But why isn't that, I don't have anything in... Yeah, I talked to him already. Okay. Nope. What I did was all I had to do despite that description. I really wish that had have been better done. Boop. I didn't mean to click. Okay. Let's go tell the Elcor diplomat and get his support. How do you tell the Elcor apart? Are they all one gender? I should probably read that. Alliance docks, we're going to the Presidium Commons.
You're cleared to dock.
No, the
Normandy.
embassies, sorry.
Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Also fell to the
There we are.
Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus.
That was a long pause.
Spectre status.
Back to the Normandy. You know, I'm actually a little disappointed we didn't get a whole slew of side quests like we normally do.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to make money.
I'm also surprised we haven't heard from Miranda yet. Having to wait real far into the game to do her quest. Seems like I'm always having to wait in order to actually recruit the people we want. Though at this point, we do have everyone who's canonically part of the group. Pew! Locate the secret artifact. Land on Thessia.
Is under heavy Reaper attack.
Of course it is.
Activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Go! Exit. Oh, I did a main quest and... No, I did actually search the Citadel. Never mind.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
So are ours back on Earth.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought so hard against indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
All the Paragon options for the
I
crew.
hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Looks like we got here after the fighting. I say as we go into fighting.
This can't be happening. My home.
You'll mourn later. Right now, we're vulnerable up here.
Thank you, Tally.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Yup.
Outpost Tychus is running out of ammunition. They've been breached.
You saw what happened to
Where
Amy
are the
and Celia.
reinforcements?
I can't end up like that.
Come on. There we are. Wow, they actually
What about now?
locked things out.
Same. Numb, like my leg isn't even there.
Ah. Your legs are busted. Lovely. Poor soldiers.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that.
Let me use my biotics. Yeah, I want to use my biotics instead of this crap. Reload. I can't hit that. Oh, I can hit the husk. It's gonna let me shoot through. I don't know if this is eating my thermal clips or not. I think it is, because the last time I used them, I was down some thermal clips. There we are.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Sounds like it's gonna get blown out of the air.
If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken 2 Reapers out onto Chunka and...
3! We've killed 3!
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Onwards to victory!
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this.
It can be rebuilt.
Okay.
Just worry about the next 20 meters.
That's further than 20 meters, guys.
Watch it!
This has to end.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
I mean, they ain't all that.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Alright. Okay. I think it didn't actually use our thermal clips when we reloaded the gun. I'm not 100% sure.
On that building, we've got fire support.
No, we had fire support. They're about to get... Yeah.
Keep your focus here.
Those things are slaughtering my people. Not if we kill them first.
Scatter and take cover!
Come on. You guys got this. Beep boop beep boop. This is like one of the few times I regret not having a sniper.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Let me kill the things in the air. Okay, that should have helped with the cannibals. They'll stop, we just have to kill enough of them. Wave assaults, you know? It's a thing. I don't know if I'm going the right way. And if I'm not, then it's a problem.
Like our way out of this mess.
Oh, big guy coming down? No?
Another mutated authority. Hope we don't run out of ammo.
You'll be fine.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
You guys have infinite ammo, I don't. I mean, I do because rechargeable, but you guys have infinite thermal clips. I do not.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Medikit. What do you think Metagel is like? And Omnigel
We
for
should
that
get
matter.
moving, Shepard. Those scientists need help.
Yep. I was in the middle of grabbing a missile launcher, though. You guys will probably be glad I have a missile launcher. Little sizzle.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
The Reapers enjoy turning our own kind against us. They must think it destroys an enemy's morale.
I mean, it does, given anyone who sees their own kind converted gets very hesitant about fighting them. Big ol' Reaper.
I always have nightmares about death attacking me in my sleep. The worst are like the magic.
Snipers on that balcony. They're assaulting. We might be able to reach them.
What do you think? Dead before we get there? That seems to be the theme. Dead before we get there, yep.
This is Specialist Neva. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of him yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Tychus. Understood. Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
As long as you can. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are hit.
Then grab some hero with your
You got this. I mean, we're on the Reaper's ass end, so...
Toward the Reaper.
Spot.
It's a way out of here. And into something worse. No choice.
I do wonder whether or not I could have saved the captain had I hurried up. I don't imagine I could have. Broken shotgun. Let's see. Down the ramp rather than the ladder. I guess since we know we can buy everything from the Spectre store, I don't really need to spend so long searching for things now that I actually have a source of money that I can replenish. It does mean lots more grinding, but I don't mind doing that quite so much.
We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
So long. I can't believe we're this close.
And another Asari dead. Oh no, just injured.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
You should get your head just a little bit lower and your arm tucked in a bit more out of
We need them.
exposure.
We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
Oh, there's Turians in there now.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't immediately die. Let's take that Banshee out so that, wait. Why did you switch to my pistol? We're gonna try and keep... What the hell is eating my shields? Okay. Oh, those look like upgrades during the cutscene.
Keep it up, Talon 5.
Okay.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Yeah, I mean... I'm working on it. Wait, when did I get...
Move! Now's our chance.
When did I get another missile launcher? I don't remember picking it up. Really? Okay, there we are. Thought they were making those spore pods invincible now.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Uh-oh.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
No. How about you let it land and I can fight it? Instead of you getting down. Good. Oh man. These things don't take as much damage. Don't take as much damage from the missile launchers. Well, there went half my health. I do love seeing these things explode. Why the hell did your shields take damage?
Much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
We were the ones getting shot at.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
Again with the low numbers. Did y'all just stop reproducing once you got to space?
That could be difficult. It looks like the scientists have locked themselves in.
Let me take a look.
Again, it automatically...
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? That seems excessive.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
What happens if I touch it? Okay. I didn't get a chance to find out. She disabled it in time.
Hello? Is anyone there?
This feels wrong. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
The Lord.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
So, the Asari were uplifted as well.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
But if you look carefully enough,
he
looks like a Prothean.
Not necessarily.
Whatever your government's hiding here, Liara, they weren't fooling around.
Yeah. They were uplifted by the Protheans, it looks like.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
Liara. Never mind. I won't even try to speculate what this means.
So it looks like the Protheans might have been trying to uplift the Asari to bring them into the war near the end of the last cycle, but they failed to get them there in time.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Just like the other sculpture, he looks Prothean.
I admit there is a certain resemblance.
I'm starting to think we're missing something.
Yeah.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
But if these guides looked like Protheans...
It doesn't mean anything, necessarily.
Yes, it does. Stop denying that you're an uplifted race. That makes you like the Krogan.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Yeah, that's Prothean, all right.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Except your goddess looks like a Prothean here.
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
Not examining the statue yet.
It's the goddess Athame again.
Liara, you're ignoring the obvious. She was no goddess. That's a Prothean.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Yeah, y'all were deceived.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
And less Prothean.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
It's a Prothean relic. We're going into the weird space again.
This revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The one you found on Mars gave us the Crucible. Keeping this quiet makes sense.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple is thousands of years old, Liara. Lots of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame not being Prothean? Think about it, Liara. It would only take a few scientific advances to give the Asari an edge over others. Which, I'd like to point out, you now have.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
Oh, we cracked it.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
No connection here.
Can you believe we're this close? We can get what we need here. Finish the Crucible and finally destroy the Reapers.
Maybe.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. I don't think that's it. Let's move on.
I wonder if the ones with connections are truth and those without are false.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
So yeah, all the glowy ones.
Another one. It still doesn't look like the sequence is complete yet.
Yeah, all the glowy ones are obviously.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
Beginning to think it's what's true, what isn't. And there's the beacon. Big ol' beacon.
I think we can access the beacon now.
And by we, you mean I can plug my brain into the Prothean beacon and probably start getting shot at while we're interfacing.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Wah.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
No, wait!
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Prothean.
A VI. Remember Vigil all those years ago?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
Eight.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I guess they had their own elusive man to deal with.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. That's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Okay. This is troubling. If everybody's been getting better at it and not gotten there, well, no guarantee it'll be successful this time either. But, you know, it's a game, so obviously we will.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Confidence alone will not defeat the Reapers. Though I deem your odds of success remote, I will not hinder you.
Then give us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, it's this asshole again.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
Yeah, just a little.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
He's just literally waiting around to stab
With
us.
the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
do that mid-fight level up. Not sure what power duration actually does for the grenade, but hey.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Watch out! Gunship!
Get to cover!
So I literally can't do anything.
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
I can hammer him with more than enough.
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard.
How many?
It's a pity the good ones never last.
There's only one way this ends.
Oh, are we gonna get our butts kicked in cutscene mode? Really?
Target the supports.
I'm getting really tired of these cutscene losses.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Cutscene losses like that are really frustrating. Oh, let me give the enemy invincibility, and then when you're actually winning, move on to cutscene losses.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
I know this is supposed to be a really sad moment, but the rage of the cutscene loss just completely overshadows any sadness there.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the enemy. It's gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were...
Bested by
We were
cutscene.
defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
To hell with predictions. Thessia is lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
Cerberus, of course, indoctrinating
You think
everyone.
it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kai Leng went, then that's where we're headed.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Ready then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Of course he is. But before that, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And when we get back, we will carry on. See y'all in 5. All right, we are back. And while I was gone, I think I figured out some of the things that really upset me about that cutscene specifically. The fight too. I think a big problem with it is the gunship. So they've had us fight Cerberus gunships in the past. They've had us completely obliterate them in the past while we're fighting hordes of Cerberus soldiers. But one gunship not even shooting at us, really. It does take some pot shots at us, and that's whatever. But gunship shines a flashlight at us, more or less. Like searchlight. Well, spotlight, searchlight, whatever you want to call it. And that interrupts the entire fight. We can't hurt Mr. Ninja Assassin. And then they have us fight. They have us keep going the fight, winning the fight. And then just, no, now we're going to turn it into a cutscene where you get your ass royally handed to you. Your entire squad gets their ass handed to them, and there's nothing you can do. And Shepard becomes instantly super incompetent the second we go into any cutscene with that guy. It's really frustrating, and somebody clearly liked the NPC, but by God, is it annoying when it's just this incompetence. You catch the idiot ball anytime he's around, and you can't display any of your skill, and he always kicks your ass, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's really frustrating.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Sure don't sound like you're from London.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
No. The whole thing's frustrating because there's nothing you can do about it. And because it was a stupid... Well, no. Had it been an invincible fight, it would have been a little annoying. But the fact that it was a cutscene loss is what makes it so damn frustrating for me. And it always feels like such lazy storytelling.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck. Commander?
No, I've played a lot of games over the years, and cutscene losses always feel like the laziest, sloppiest storytelling. Like, it always feels like the person telling the story... I play a lot of tabletop RPGs, and some DMs, storytellers, whatever you want to call them, the people running the games, do the same thing. And it always comes across as the laziest, sloppiest storytelling. Because it always comes across as, we know better than you what should happen. you guys got lucky and somehow won, or you guys whatever. And I don't want that. So I'm going to make you lose anyways. That is how it comes across, even in a video game. Whatever. And you know what? You have to lose for the situation, for the story to continue on. Whatever. Don't give us a shitty cutscene loss. Give us the fight gets gradually harder and harder. Whatever. And if you win, give us something you clearly couldn't deal with. Like, I don't know, Reaper accidentally blasts the temple or something. Kai Lang manages to grab the data and flee the hell out of there because they're indoctrinated in doing what the Reapers want. Great. Now we didn't lose to some shitty cyber ninja who has more plot armor than like any other character. And it doesn't feel as bad. You got bested by a Reaper, because every Reaper we've managed to beat so far has been with support. Clearly the three of us can't beat it. That feels fine. Or something else in a similar vein, where, no, you can't win this fight, you actually lose, not just a crappy cutscene loss. And that's a lot of messages. Alright. All the stuff about pretenders, I figured there was one last thing we had to settle. Meet me at the casino bar. Are you scared? Shepherds to the Normandies and Dry Dock seems like a perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me on the outside the arcade main level if you're... Okay, so everyone wants to meet us at the arcade all of a sudden. Here, the Silver Sun Strip has a combat simulator. I feel like kicking the crap out of something. Get your ass down here. Game. Seattle Sorcerers are taking on the Osaru Mestros in a Biotti ball game, sorry. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence? James and I don't think so. You provide the couch and we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. Ugh. Next time we're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but it's nice to have a place there that you can call home. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head-to-head with Tasuna. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free. I'll come by. Good you opened this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet, so you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope you're there for the last chapter to end with your death. Come on, really? You give us a cutscene loss and then you pull this shit too? That's ridiculous. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. Sorry. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We'll hold the line. Come on. Like, really? You're gonna cutscene win and then you're gonna mock us too. That is so stupid. Ugh. They were really up their own asses when they designed this.
Soon. There won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Torfan, where you put your whole damn squad through a meat grinder. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Not sure how I feel about the sudden change. Anything here? No. We'll go down and work our way back up as always.
Commander?
Weapon stuff grade.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
No. Man. This is frustrating.
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you youth.
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
He's good at it sometimes, but man is he an ass most of the time.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Commander.
Let's see if the reporter has more tact.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
Reporter's got a bit more tact.
Commander.
Allie's not here. That is a first. Tally's not in engineering.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. When she went by, she just really needs you right now. Thanks, Shepard.
Oh boy. In general, I think they did well with the tone of the game, but then in other spots, they really missed the mark.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You all right?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste. Shepard?
I mean, I guess they're supposed to, like, they were intending to make you angry there. But not for the right reasons.
Commander.
And that's the problem. Being angry over the cutscene isn't the same as being angry over what we're supposed to be angry over.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about.
All
If
her
we move
skin is
fast
shiny
enough,
right now.
They'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia. But we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Paragon actions. It is always weird getting no Paragon or Renegade points when you do something Paragon or Renegade. Like, you'd think those would be the times where you get the big batches of points.
What will happen to the Asari now? The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
Please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. Protheans will... Okay. I despise thinking up titles for my own academic research. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And perhaps I've been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start.
At your service.
Wait, where's Garrus? It says Garrus is here. Oh, there he is.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again.
Yeah.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me, and the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. Maybe later.
So, something else that I've noticed as a result of that encounter, which is, you know, completely unrelated to my frustration with it, is the Prothean VIs could detect indoctrination, right? So, Shepard is not indoctrinated at this point. Like, not...
Commander?
Not only is he not indoctrinated, but... Sorry. Let's restart that phrase again. So he's not indoctrinated, presumably, at all. Because the VI detected no signs of indoctrination until Kai Lang entered the temple. And that, like, as far as I know, by the end of the game, Shepard is showing signs of indoctrination. That's stuff I haven't missed, even in my avoidance of game
Cleared
info.
to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yes, I do. Where was I going? The embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
So sometime between now and the end of the game, Shepard gets indoctrinated, or partly indoctrinated, or whatever else. So it's... I don't know. It just feels like they didn't keep some things in mind. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Overall, game's still great. Just the whole Kai Lang thing could be done better.
Maroon Sea Cluster in the Attican Traverse, the Nubian Expanse, and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces.
Yeah, everywhere's falling, blah, 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 blah.
Recognized. Please, one moment, please.
Still nothing from Miranda.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'm not actually leaving, I'm just checking the docks, then we're gonna go to the Silver.
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Taylor. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when your ID's been hacked.
Okay. Silver Sun Strip. Let's meet a bunch of people.
I just don't see what the point is.
No.
Actually gonna make me go in? Yeah. So Jack should be here somewhere. Wait for Jack. That's what we want.
Hey, glad you could make it. I've got us set up.
Am I actually gonna have to fight Jack? I've been doing a lot of that. Yeah, it looks like they're actually gonna make us fight. Okay. What are we fighting? Because it's not my normal setup. Cerberus goons, okay. Holy shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat
Wow!
night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. 4, 3, 2.
Did she set us up on like the one-hit challenge? Okay, no. Come on. These shield guys are so annoying to fight because you can't just bust through their shields. Yeah, Jack, you're gonna stay down for the entire fight now, because we ain't got no Metagel. There goes my health, too. Come on. Where? Where? There. Ah! Where the hell? Really? Where the hell's the health bar? Thank you.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Damn. Are you as turned on right now as I am?
Oh, hell yes.
That's my boy. All right. We need biotic detonations. Keep laying down warp fields or a wide area pull.
Any preference?
Just give me something I can blow.
You're cute, Doctor.
Well then. We actually remembered we could use our biotics for once. For once, and of course it's for a date.
Just got new gear.
Game. Yeah. We managed to break the scoreboard. Of course it was against the Geth, so... You know, my normal lineup of abilities is great. Do not like fighting Cerberus with their shields. Okay. Dealt with Jax. Date. Who else did we have to meet here? I know Tally has a date in the apartment. We have to meet a couple people in the arcade. Bleh. Come on, where are they? I wonder how many more BS losses they're gonna throw at us in regards to Cerberus to try and make them seem like actual threats.
Great prizes! You could win!
I just never anticipated Curry and Carlos using tech armor in such an aggressive manner.
Were we not supposed to meet?
Tech armor.
No. We prefer armor for more civilized.
We were supposed to meet two different people here, weren't we? There's Jacob, who I don't really want to see, but whatever.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Bring it on, Taylor. Let's see what you've got. This is your game of skill?
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
We're gonna
You're
kick
take
your
me
ass.
down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Don't make me actually play the game. They're making me play the game.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
That all you got?
Come on, come on, come on! Yes!
That all you got? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice one.
Nice one.
You actually gonna make me play through more? Okay.
Yeah! Commander Shepard wins!
That was pitiful, Taylor. Just, well, incompetent, really.
You couldn't just let me win, just once?
Nope.
Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
You were an ass before the round, so no, of course not. Yeah, we were supposed to meet somebody topside for here, weren't we? don't know who it is. Oh, at Purgatory. Okay, we have to find the Elcor at Purgatory. But I could have sworn we were supposed to meet somebody up here.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's a very
which gun to use for best armor penetration, as if anyone carries 2 guns anymore.
We had a Cerberus Centurion who deployed an energy drain on their shields.
Or just overload them, sure. But if you come up against Marauders and detonate your tech armor.
Oh, I see. It's a trap.
What are you talking about?
I've seen you use this move before. It's a brilliant play. Your opponents always fall for the distraction. Which means I should advance toward your evac shuttles. Here.
Are you finished?
Yes.
Good. Then I'll take your dreadnought.
Oh.
Person we were supposed to meet isn't here.
In these troubled times, go with the investors you trust. Go with First
Yep, nobody up here. Alright, we'll head back down and hopefully find the others. We did Jack's date there. Who else was I supposed to meet?
Tragically, I am dead, Rachel.
The real difficulty of
I'm not sure if anyone would actually enjoy watching the Elcor perform plays. I mean, I'm sure some people would. But they do have a very drone, monotonous voice. Kind of beats the purpose of watching a play. Okay. Let's see, who else was I supposed to meet here? Supposed to meet Trainer in my cabin. Oh no, all the messages are gone, so can't read them. Ugh. Handle this one first.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Yes, it does.
Cheers! Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats. And public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach, too. And an inhaler for asthma.
Do you have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol? That's a sugar pill, Trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Huh. Alright then. Also did not really need to know that. Alright, let's get this horrible invite over with.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
That somebody was you.
Didn't say it wasn't. So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense biata ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
With Earth and Thessia both occupied, how could they stay focused on a game?
You haven't seen Derek Rogers' game lately. Man, he and the Sorcerers have been tearing it up.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tisanis play? The woman is blue lightning.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you telling me you don't got the hots for some of the Sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. I mean, they were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
Well, given it's a biotic game...
How do you bet against a team that's been playing since before we were born?
Listen up, Esteban. Shepard's preaching the wisdom.
Come on, the game's starting.
Mierda, he was out! You're blind, ref!
Yes, they did it!
Don't be so smug. Pay up.
Wait, Steve picked the winner. Why is he paying?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
And you spend all your luck in the battlefield, Commander. Simple math. Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Do you lose regardless? It wouldn't surprise me if, regardless of what you pick, you end up being on the losing end. Now, for the one invite we actually care about.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Oh, we have seen that.
You watch this a lot? With the lovers from two different worlds?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover, we memorized the lyrics from the musical. Oh, we can activate sing-along mode.
Oh boy.
Let the moon shining light hide to lovers with its rays. Though I know that dawn will set us on course for separate ways, I will hold this night in memory for all my living days. Now unmasked, I feel your skin on mine.
Aside from the distortion from the mask, Tally sounds pretty damn good singing.
I had no idea you were so into this.
This vid FTL jumped me into puberty. And who doesn't love a good cross-species romance?
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
Works for me.
I saw that interact button game. Anyone else? No. We're good. We do, however, still need to progress far enough to do Miranda's mission, I guess. We're not throwing the party yet.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Don't know what the text says. Back to... No, not back to the ship. I need to go to Purgatory. There's an Elcor I need to deliver stuff to. This one, probably.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Sure. There was a message playing as we came in. Don't know what it was saying. I pressed it too fast.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Do we have any other things here? Arena stuff, obviously. The heating stabilizers. Still don't know. Presidian Commons, it's a Solarian. Okay, we'll see if we can find the...
Recognized. Please select one moment, please.
See if we can find the Solarian. I don't think we have what they need yet.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think it's this guy. Which means we definitely don't have it.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
New year?
Welcome to El Costume.
Doesn't look like it.
Thank you, Earthclad. My people are still afraid.
Okay. We'll take the shuttle car back once we check the stores.
Now taken the Maroon Sea Cluster in the Attican Traverse. The Nubian Expanse and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen.
There. It's just Liara here now.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication.
I don't think there's anything new in the stores, but I'd rather...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting
I'd
Goods.
rather check.
Good hunting.
Get the things, then miss and not.
Welcome to Cypertine
We
Armory.
appreciate. Welcome to Hello, Shepard.
Alright, nothing else there. I guess we did end up finishing that as well.
For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
They did a real good job of defending themselves if it's been that long. Alright, return to the Normandy. And we did our rain check with trainers, so... No new messages.
Commander.
Onwards! They're giving us less and less side quests as we move on. Alright, into the Shadow Sea, they call it. Pew! Okay, guess there's nothing here. This is so sketchy. Oh, I should have done a full save, whatever. To Horizon, let's go. Tally, Liara, let's do it. Okay, what is this new gun? Because I've cycled through all these. Ah, it's the Geth Spitfire, okay. So we've upgraded 4%. Mostly from the SMG losing a little bit more weight. We still need the others to lose weight though. They are fully equipped. Good. Alright.
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Probably because they're running it?
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away
Oh,
from
shit.
Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oh, shit!
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh, shit!
Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
And yeah, they're probably using the people as test subjects.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
There's a lot of destruction. Some sort of battle.
Yeah, but who was fighting?
Alright, let's do this. Oh.
Everyone hear that?
That sounds
The
robotic.
radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Boom. Cerberus.
A harvester?
I saw it! Phantom.
Keep them at a distance.
Yeah, easy enough to do. Anyone else?
Looks like they were evacuating.
And it looks like the Reapers were pursuing them.
About time they started killing each other.
Yeah, so they're probably messing around and experimenting with Reaper tech here. And probably how to try and indoctrinate people. Because remember, Cerberus was interested in how indoctrination works.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Yep. Yeah, 100%. This is probably where they were testing their indoctrination tech.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Probably after they bug it and add whatever indoctrination devices.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
It's footage from security cameras. A reception area for sorting out the arrivals. The numbers are incredible.
Of course they are.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Does make me a little nervous that the group...
For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
The group is taking cover still.
Figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
And now you did. Civilian processing rate, 60% sent into integration, adults. Children, 85 sent into integration. Suitable candidates are being assessed or assigned to temporary living stations in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better... The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed. For your security, no communication devices are allowed.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
They're really worried about communications getting off planet, aren't they?
Communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Oh, it was just a beam.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Returned inside the compound.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us. All security procedures...
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Yeah, that's not till you get through processing. That's no comms in general. Stone? Oh, the stairs are metal. What is supposed to be burning there?
Something ahead, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
No communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
More Cerberus!
Problem solved. Anything tally? No? We're good. I guess one of them was still alive.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Great for a pistol scope.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. This is a Cerberus facility inside the compound.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Be advised. Communication device.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
Testing indoctrination. Makes sense that he brought his daughter here. He wants his daughter to listen to him, so... What better way to get her to listen than to indoctrinate her?
Shutting it down.
What's happening?
needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Don't like that it set off alarms, but not surprised. Can't do the stealth drop down. But you guys can teleport.
This is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Like I said, they're testing indoctrination, probably. Did I just hear a Reaper draw? It may have been part of the soundtrack.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Sorry, I was just listening for the sound again. Haulage equipment. Okay, that's obviously where they want me to go.
This has to be a command
No.
center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
There it is again. It's definitely part of the soundtrack, though. But that's the same sound they use for the Reapers. Funny that they'd use it in the soundtrack.
Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees.
They're making the, oh, they're making their army.
Worse.
Turning them to husks.
They're being turned into husks.
I guess that makes sense. They want to be able to control the Reapers, so test on things that are being turned by Reaper. And see if they can control that. It does also explain the Reaper things attacking. Do not... Thank you for not shooting, because that would have been a very dumb move.
Come on!
Also, love how it just teleported us towards the back of the room. Even though we were very clearly right here. What I figured about us shooting it.
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
They're
The
indoctrinated.
Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to recycling. So they're recycling people. I wonder if the husks are the recycled people, or if the husks are the successful people. I get the feeling the husks are going to be the recycling. But... yeah. So I'm going to go with the husks are probably the people that are recycled, and successful ones are probably being indoctrinated.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Oh, getting real tired of this asshole. Anyone else want to play? take much to take out a group of husks.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Okay, so they're figuring out how Reapers control people.
Must be left over from the attack.
Not 100% sure. Maybe they're not doing the research I thought they would. What the hell is hitting me? Oh shit, it's...
I see him.
When did they get rockets? Also, I don't appreciate them having cover. Come on. There we are. Well, that was messy. That is where we're supposed to be going, so we're going to check in here first. I want the whole story for what's going on here. I want to know how close my guess actually was. I'm going to have to reevaluate after we find more info, because already I think I'm a little bit off. But I'd like to know just how far I'm off. Hello, Banshee.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
This isn't science. It's slaughter. What kind of monster builds a place like this?
I don't know.
Okay, so... now we know why. The hell? Oh, they're transporting them. Okay.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalence is most effective and efficient.
Yes, I can't penetrate the glass even with my abilities.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted to shut this place down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There it is.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man.
Okay.
Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
The scale of this. It's unthinkable.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
So far, it sounds like we're mostly accurate. So, successful ones are indoctrinated and shipped off to the elusive man. Failures are turned to husks. I wonder what else is done. Related subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed to access the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. And as we know, contract termination within Cerberus is death. There's the Banshee in there, we know that. Cannibal there. Okay, cannibals move to eat other cannibal corpses.
Check your fire.
Another cannibal. Okay, there's a barrier generator for them in there. Let's take it out. We're gonna keep our distance as much as possible because the enemies are actually hurting us now. The doors auto shut as soon as we actually cleared out the threat. Should probably go along the top, but... Did I not see a Banshee through the windows here? Maybe it's further down. I wonder if I fried the husks or if they were already fried. Grenade ammo full, thank you. I'm gonna have to search the bottom as well. Shotgun blade attachment.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Of course he is. Streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratio as more subjects arrive at the facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times when in the disposal area. Okay, so maybe recycling is not referring to the husks.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace. Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
Okay, so they created husks. They're artificial husks, not actual ones. And then they're slowly figuring out how indoctrination works through the husks.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
That flickering's hard on the eyes.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Ugh. Yeah, that is really hard on the
Now
eyes.
we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Shepard, there's more here.
I got to her.
I hope she's ready.
read that. Surprisingly little in terms of... Oh, hi.
Look for an exit.
There's so many of them.
We're close. Keep going.
And the Rachni things are most annoying with their rocket launchers. Do that. Alright. I'm actually a little surprised that our overload has become less and less effective on the Reaper forces, given they are actual, like, machine and... not... I guess they aren't really machine intelligence. They're a mix, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Wait, are we still being shot at? We are. No? What were you guys shooting at then? Huh. Doesn't look like there's anything research-wise for us to garner here. Well, maybe here? No. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any research to learn about. Open the med station. Blow up the pods.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
The always one step behind thing is an annoyance.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
We can use this as an exit.
So she's been converted, but she hasn't been controlled yet. That's horrible. They can't even move their own bodies after conversion without the signals.
We can use this as an exit.
This will get us closer to the tower.
That's button activation, right? I just saw somebody run down there. Husks. Okay, it's stuff we can't interfere with. Of course it's not. Alright. Rar rar. Yeah, I hear ya.
This way.
Guess the real question is, can I zap them from here now? Oh no, they're just running through that open doorway. Huh. I really don't like this place. That's not good. We no like brutes. We no like you. You are gonna get shot.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Yeah, let's take care of the brute first. We'll deal with the banshee. Slow it down further. Alright. Yeah, the biotic barrage is proving to be our biggest asset. Really glad.
I see a doorway.
Let's move.
Thank you, Tally. I see a doorway too. Oh, you guys actually went into the next room. Okay. In that case, I take back my condescending attitude. I activated a pod. Did I just... Pod number 23519854. Do we have pod numbers here? These don't have numbers. Did I just doom oh, section 2? Section 2. So... $23.51.98.54. I really hope I didn't just indoctrinate somebody or turn them into a husk. I saved just before that, so... Let's see. Well, I want to activate this pod. 2351.98.54. Let's see here. Okay. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. Pod on the opposite side of the room it opens, apparently. No? We're supposed to activate a pod on the opposite side of the room. I'll look at that again. And I forgot the last numbers. 98.54. $23.51 or 5010 98.54. $23.51.98.54. The results of my search are completely different this time. Try that. Left of the steps and up the back end of the room is a blue. Activate it and use the pod manual override, which activates the pod in the opposite side of the room. Turn to the right to find a pod with a gun in it. Now these pods apparently supposed to have a gun in it. This is apparently a very easily missed thing, so I was curious to see whether or not I was damning somebody to death. Yeah, I do my best not... Wow, I actually used a thermal clip by mistake. Try my best not to actually look things up before I'm playing through them. .99 Saber is what it says. But I'm not seeing this pod that I supposedly opened up. Like, my guess is that it would be that one. Let's go back a room. Oh, we can't go back a room, so it has to be in this area. Oh, hello there. Well, ain't that interesting? You can see through the world. I guess they thought nobody would look there? M99 Saber. Do I have it already? Doesn't look like I have it. It is not purchasable from a shop if you miss it. Okay. They said backtrack to the end of the room. I'm at the end of the room. This is the only spot it could mean, as far as I can tell. Let's load again. And we'll have a look at the place before we open this panel. So I'm assuming what they mean is this pod right here, which has nothing in it. I just tried to use Tally as cover, apparently. Grenades, thank you. We'll grab the research data, because, you know, that doesn't matter. It's this thing right here that's giving us pause. Okay. Let's see here. Just looking for the pod. Okay. Yeah, it is supposed to be in the pod. It's supposed to be in this pod here. And we're supposed to be able to open the pod. But the gun is not there and we don't have the button to open it. Did the saber exist in the previous game? It's not where it's supposed to be. See here. I guess this is one of the downsides to looking things up, because now it's going to bother me. And let's see here. We want what? It's an assault rifle. Okay. I already picked it up from somewhere else, apparently. I'm not sure where I got it from. Was it in one of the previous things? Whatever. I don't know. Apparently I got it from somewhere already. That's why it's not there, because I completely upgraded it. It's an assault rifle, and, well, that was a considerable amount of wasted time. We're good now, though. Alright then. Nice to know you two know how to teleport.
Get ready.
I can't save here, so here we go.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go, and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away.
I forgot to ask about the legacy thing.
All right, take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Shepard. I can't believe it's you.
We caught a break. I'm just glad we got here in time.
As am I. Never saw myself as a damsel in distress.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the elusive man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Yeah, it's a hell of a thing, ain't it?
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. In Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Yeah.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get the scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
Shepard. Promise me you'll be careful.
I can't do that, Miranda.
I know. Bastard. Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
You know,
We've had enough of this place.
with how many people tend to not be fully dead after they fall off screen, maybe, just maybe, we should put an extra bullet in his head.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
There's jumps in the communication like that. Makes me think there's additional dialogue that we could see. We don't meet the prerequisites. Or we don't see it because we did other things that prevented. Hey, we've reached the maximum of the bar. Oh no, there's a tiny, like 1 pixel wide sliver of gray left. The one sliver of gray. We'll get there though. It is now listed, which means we should have messages from Miranda and all that fun stuff.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Got it.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Yep.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Private terminal. Shepard, I overheard you had another news report about you today, and I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there's any way that I can be of assistance to you, please do not hesitate to call. Shepard, would love to see it. Can't be any worse than that pokey little captain's cabin on the Normandy. Invite me over sometime. I'm in the area. Had fun kicking some holographic ass with you. Good to see you haven't lost it without me around to keep you in line. I've got a bit more leave, so let me know if you're around and want to kill some time. Palavin, the Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives, holding the position until the Krogan troops arrived. When the Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. A spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past policy or politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat, Victus said. We are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. That's a shame. We saved him twice in the past. Rest in peace, Rieger. That is a shame. They really went all out to ensure that we know
Joker,
everyone we like
you
is
asked for
dying.
news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
Cerberus was trying to control Reaper forces.
Yeah, which is crazy. Who would ever?
And they succeeded.
Sure, but that doesn't make it right.
No. But if you can tell yourself that those people were gonna die anyway.
Oh, whatever. I'm just glad you shut that place down.
Don't agree with them,
Commander?
but that's probably how they justify it.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Well then.
Commander.
We get reputation.
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Reputation for helping Edie adjust her code.
Hello, Shepard.
Yay. What time
Commander,
we got?
it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Absolutely. Thank you, Traynor.
Commander?
We'll do a check of the ship. We'll do a check of the Citadel just so that I don't accidentally trigger anything. We'll handle the meetings around the Silver Sun Strip. And then that'll probably be where we call things for tonight. Should probably, at this rate, have 1 or 2 streams of Mass Effect left. And then, who knows what we're on to next.
Sure.
I haven't quite decided what I'm replacing the Mass Effect stream with when it's over, but as soon as I know, it will be posted in the Discord, and of course, I will mention it before the end of the Mass Effect stream. Especially because if I finish it midstream, I should have it ready to go.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I can't wait to take the fight to the Elusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan.
Have Kai Lang fight us, and, you know, based off all the cutscene losses, clearly he should win, right?
I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Alright. Engineering, where Tally is not this time.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
Can't really learn anything if you never talk to me. We only really had the intro talk and a few.
I've done something that meets your approval?
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your eco-symbiotic society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Quarian are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. It was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
More than that. But yeah. Also, like, chain portions of his suit bulge out. That or the metal portions are digging into him.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
We're already aware of that.
Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Commander.
To be fair, though, subjugating the Reapers would make it easier to eliminate them. But, you know, Elusive Man would never allow it if we actually managed to subjugate them. Hell, most people probably wouldn't allow it. They'd be like, but we have them under control now. No. No. Hell, he's getting drunk. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Can't believe what you found down there. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human. Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man.
Now they probably flood the
Hard
Citadel.
to believe what was down there. Commander?
Now they probably flood the Citadel, and it's going to be an absolute mess.
Just reviewing some charts.
Are there any stronger things? No, not really. There's some cool ones, but nothing worth acquiring. Not worth giving Flare up for, anyways.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Absolutely.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. How's it going?
Good enough, good enough. For soon we will be able to get revenge for our cutscene losses.
A pleasure to see you.
I haven't found any upgrades in a while.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I think you two could be very happy together. Hello again.
Hello. Alright. This is gonna be a hell of a conversation, probably.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I'm sorry. I know it must be worse for you. You two were close.
Yeah.
She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port, you know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Here's to him, then.
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
Kinda wanna know what that means. At the same time, kinda don't. Wow, they're actually not letting me talk to her anymore. Also, game, she said we're having a drink. At least give me a drink. No? Shame on you, game. We're gonna head back down to see if she moves back to engineering or not. She did not move back to engineering. We'll check that room one more time, see if she's done. Then it's back to the Citadel for us. Okay, can't talk to her anymore. Citadel time. Gotta check the cabin first. Gotta check the cabin first. Beep. Alright, nothing in the cabin for now.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Thanks for telling me after I open up the map. Blinky blinky. I want to thank you again for helping me save Oriana back on Horizon. You arrived just in the nick of time, like I said. I never imagined myself as a damsel in distress, but nobody's perfect. Now I want to return the favor. I've gathered a few acquaintances, and we want to help in any way we can. If you let me use the Normandy as a base of operations, I'll be able to coordinate missions with much more ease and efficiency, and hopefully the Alliance won't mind me being back on the Normandy. Let me know what you think, alright? Miranda. Yes. Maybe we could even clear the engines room again for old time. Yeah, for old time's sake. Here we are. That would be being able to use Miranda in the party again. Crew manifest. Non-crew specialists. Oh, good. It automatically added her. Great. Beep, boop, beep, boop. So she should be down in the engine room from the sound of it. Unless they put her somewhere else. If they put her on the ship anywhere. I've yet to see the other people that are supposed to be on the ship. Oh, they might not be added to the map. I don't know if the map actually touches it. Oh, hey, when did we get the flying thing back? I mean, I approve of having it back. I just don't remember when we got it back. Oh, maybe it just came with Miranda. You're in red. Oh, no, you're not. It's just the lighting. We'll check engineering. We'll check a bunch of spots. See if they're there. I don't know if they actually get added to the ship anywhere or not. I think having the ladders be there is cool, just it's not very efficient.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor.
Head was on backwards.
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Sounds like your typical person who absolutely loves their booze, complaining other people's booze is inferior. Game. The game threw me outside of the Normandy. Did I save after accepting her? Yeah, I did. That was, interesting. That's for sure. Commander Shepard was out in space. Oh, hey, the bartender's gone. Alright. I guess we're not gonna get to see them on the ship. That's fine. Gonna tell me again?
Commander?
No, we're good? Let's go to the Citadel. Game loves springing it on me. Dude was in this nebula the entire time. You know, the one we scanned numerous times? Citadel. Do this, then we'll hit up the...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Then we'll hit up Silver Sun Strip, do all the invites, and then that will be it for the night.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
We are. And
Spectre status recognized.
holding area. Let's see if the number of refugees has increased significantly.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Actually, sister's still standing here.
As fighting continues.
Oh, hey, this guy's talking partner disappeared. I wonder when that happened. I know it's been a while since I haven't heard them talking. But, I figured they just weren't talking. Not that he disappeared.
Hey!
I just heard, a baby cry, I think.
I've heard so many sad stories. These people have lost so much.
Yeah. Keep repeating it. Oh, the Asari are here now.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward.
About time. Has been attacked by alien forces.
Oh, man.
I don't believe it.
Seeing this place fill up is sad. Then again, noticing people disappear is sad too, because that means they probably died at some point.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
The fact that you're able to get the Geth and the Korans to work together feels kind of out of place in the game when it's basically non-stop depressiveness. Where they're like, everything's bad!
Look, I filled out all the forms in
Spectre stuff.
And now, an ANN editorial comment. We've heard non-stop news about massacres on our homeworld. But let's not forget.
Oh, I think I know where some of those guns came from at the start of the game. I'm having a realization why I had that gun already now.
Sanctuary have been killed. The Alliance is warning civilians that Sanctuary was a front.
Spectre status recognized.
We're
Please
gonna
select the destination.
avoid No, we can avoid
One
Purgatory
moment,
because Purgatory was the thing we had to deliver.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
To the Elcor. Still
Welcome
standing
to
here.
Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Existing resources, and the Council reports that
Food shortages in the near future? No, the war is going to be over. Oh, hey, there's Asari scientists here now. I have noticed the place filling up with more and more doctors and stuff, but I didn't notice that it was happening as homeworlds fell. That. We have injured Asari in here now.
galaxy.
Yeah. So gradually things are changing. mostly just a couple people here and there added. But it is good to see the changes. Attention to details, nice.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay.
Welcome to Kanala
We
Export.
appreciate your visit.
Welcome to
Please
Elcos
visit
Combine
any of
Arsenal
our
Supplies.
Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
That'll be our shuttle over. It's a shame we can't listen to the guy that was going on about Sanctuary. See what he has to say now. I don't remember where the Solarian is that wanted the heating coils, though I'm pretty sure we don't have the heating coils.
Welcome to Nosandri.
Little surprised, we did a big mission and you guys don't have the stuff.
Hello, Shepard.
No new stuff.
Thank you for shopping.
Nowhere has new stuff for us to buy. That is surprising. I'm sure there's other stores I'm forgetting about that are in other places. But for now, I'm only gonna look here.
Continue to support the Turians. Paladin has not yet fallen to Reaper forces.
Right, good. I know I'm gonna have to do that DLC soon. The one we've been putting off all this time. That'll likely be next stream.
The worst part? After that mission, the ex-server.
What do we have to do here? Cerberus fighter base. And yeah, it'll be the Cerberus fighter. We'll do the party after the Cerberus fighter base, I think. Doesn't look like there's any more conversations for us here. I don't think I was supposed to meet anywhere else.
What do you want to do? Really? No, I'm not making fun of you. The arcade sounds great. You'll win me a stuffed toy? Huh. Now it sounds even better. I can't wait till tomorrow either.
That sounds like you're gonna die.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Bavaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any.
Nope, let's see if there's any upgrades. Nope. I'm still disappointed that my couch has changed. And my chair as well. Full of water. No emails. Send the invites. Okay, we'll start with Samara. Yes.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand out formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
I'm really glad you came. Oh, look what I found. An old issue of Justicar Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nevos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who had been torn from her mother's grasp. Amazing.
You've made me blush, Shepard. Not any.
I've missed you. I was surprised how strongly I felt when I saw you on Lessus. I still care for you. You told me once, in another time, another life. Well, times are different.
That's the conversation
Everything
you
has
guys
changed.
didn't get to see.
This is unexpected. I don't know that my answer can be different, Shepard. But you are correct. My way of life is dying.
I'm surprised that's an option. I'm also not sure it's going to allow it to go through. What's it gonna be? You know what? Let's go for it.
We've already lost so much. Let's embrace the way we feel right now.
Your point is well made. Still, I must honor my code and make no promises.
She didn't stop herself this time.
Just hold me now. Let us live in this moment.
We are. Are properly romanced. Jack's turn to come to the apartment.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
It's a surprise.
I like surprises.
Good. Get undressed.
This isn't what I was expecting.
That's why they call it a surprise, dumbass. Quit squirming.
You do this a lot?
Early on, yeah. Trying to cover up the Cerberus crap. Hard to keep your hands steady while you're doing yourself, though.
No, I meant, have you ever done one for anybody else?
Oh. No. Nobody else ever mattered enough.
You still haven't told me what I'm getting.
You're getting this. I hope you like it, because it's too late now.
It's nice.
Nice? It's not about nice. On this one bad drop on Palaven, I had to pull Rodriguez out from under a pile of husks. And if I hadn't recognized her ugly fucking boot, I wouldn't have seen her. She'd have died under there. Yeah. Okay, we're done.
Good enough for an ID?
Good enough so that if you're ever hurt, barely breathing, lying under a pile of rubble at the ass end of this war...
Hey. You worry too much.
We got a hug from Jack. That... Also, Jack damaged our shields by doing that, apparently. That's big. That is big. It only took almost 2 whole games, but we got a hug from Jack.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really? A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage.
Yeah. We do have a habit of damaging things. Not as much as most people, though.
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I'd describe it as engaging rather than dangerous.
I'll drink to that.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
I'm afraid you'll need to convince me. A compelling argument.
This is a crazy life, isn't it?
Yes, it is, Shepard. Yes, it is.
I'm a little surprised you're allowed to have a fireplace. Normally I'd assume it's a screen, but, you know, the grates and stuff pumping the gas through. Alright, I think that's the last of it. Am I bumping people off? I think it's bumping people off the list. At all. Oh, it auto-started the
What
party.
sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Not ready yet.
I still need to get ready and rethink the guest list.
Of course, Commander. Please let me know when you're ready to begin preparations for your guests.
Thank you, Cliff. I did not expect it to kick things off. Alright, that is where we will call things for tonight. So thank you everyone so much for coming out and watching. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, folks. Bye-bye.